That'd be cool.
That, but god damn it.
You're not in full body.
Yeah, I'm in half body.
Is there a little baseball hat there? What is that? The cat? What is?
It's merch.
So I'm invisible, but the hat isn't.
I see.
Yeah. To wear the hat.
Is it like that on the old one, or is it?
I already have a hat.
No, it's
I
only
can't.
in the new one. So
Oh wait, I don't have the hat on. I
invisible
can wear the hat.
Hat.
Oh, what a cool hat.
She looks great, by the way, Trin.
Thank you.
I had that hat.
I appreciate it.
The old model. I just don't turn it on.
I want to join medical just so I can wear a hat.
I mean, there is no medical uniform hat. You can just wear the hat.
There's definitely nobody else in medical that you'd want to be in there with.
What?
I'm sure.
What are you talking about? Why are you are you implying something? What are you implying? What could you possibly be implying?
Just kick him.
Is this like a B-Star situation? Like, this is kind of, you know?
Oh my god.
Nice fucking hat, nerd.
Fucking.
I mean,
Oh my god. Oh, fucking act. Jacqueline was like, we can make it happen. This predator-prey dynamic. It's like, you like being prey, don't you, Aurelie? It's like, no, I don't.
Sure.
I think
yeah, are
so.
you sure? I mean,
Yeah?
Says the rabbit.
But,
gonna learn a lot about yourself.
oh my
Sure.
god.
It's in your blood. It's in your genes.
Is this another?
Sorry.
Oh well, they're a rabbit.
Discovery.
Jeez.
Call her nerd back.
Ow.
Coward.
I thought you just called him a coward.
Oh wait, it's a casual day. I don't even bother my gambusing.
Also, I will start streaming in a second. I'm just doing some other stuff.
Yeah, it's chill.
There.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Can't be toxic.
Or my Tifa
Wish you all
outfit.
the best.
Thanks.
Bro.
Oh.
Like turtleneck crop top kind of go crazy, dude.
It's the
Thanks.
best, isn't it? I love it.
Bro, I
Oh
have
boy.
time, dude.
I have things I need to do, and in session today, and like it's filled me with apprehension, and so now I just don't want to go in.
It's gonna be okay.
It's so real.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh no. Oh god, which bunks are mine? Alright. I think we're good. I've not done her voice in like 3 weeks. Captain, comp. Amichibak, comp. 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 Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Noises. By the way, there's a new fit. As you can see, we've changed things up quite a bit. Casual attire, new armour, gomps and everything's been redone. As well, new sword, new spells. Reworked her barrage, so it's no longer like the cannons, but instead it's like a charged railgun shot. It explodes. Only problem is it's not displaying properly, so we can certainly hope no rift beasts show up. As she cannot manage to draw her sword either at the moment. I broke all her weapons. Whoops. But oh god. Also, I might accidentally use my play space a lot this session, it seems. My thumb is in a cast of sorts, so I hit my A button all the time by accident. It's a bit of a problem. Going to have an important chat with Umbra today, if everything allows it. I like the hat. I really like the hat a lot. Not sure if we're going with hat or without. A tail a bit stiff. We didn't get the fizz bones in the problems on the hair. Things to fix next time. Hard to diss. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Get to it. Get. Yes, sir. Of course. I imagine I'll get into her voice a bit more as the session goes on. Yes. Of course. And yes. Test. I think I have it. There. Finally. Onward.
I've been fighting a lot of hand-to-hand recently. I can go put my greaves on.
You want to help too?
What can I do?
You want to dice the meat?
Sure.
Oh. Here. We got the meat right over here, so.
Morning, gentlemen.
It's not too much, but make sure it's small. Okay.
I might get dirty again.
Go get stool, so can reach.
Of course. This is meat time. Go ahead and stir some of the broth that we got going on already.
I guess it's banana day. Again.
What's wrong with bananas?
Nothing, I had one yesterday.
And I didn't see him on the top. Just letting you know. I was up there for a while.
Oh.
leave that there on the side. Get that dish, and we'll need.
Hi, Aurelie. Are you alright?
Sorry about that.
Just waking up a bit
No,
off.
you're good.
I
We
guess.
got.
That explains why, because I called out to you and you just kind of went, and just like walked away from me. I was like, oh, okay.
I didn't even hear you. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry.
I can help out.
I'm just gonna be in. If you need me, I'll be in
Make
the
sure you grab a knife.
training room watching the fight between the spar between Penny and Malik.
Oh.
They're having a spar right now, so.
Careful, no want lose.
Who's fighting?
Might as well give it a watch.
Cookie?
Malik and Penny are sparring.
No.
Training room and I'm gonna be there.
That's really bad.
It doesn't fucking matter if it's red or not.
If you need me for medical, let me know.
Yeah, we'll probably do the
When the eyes just do that.
figure it out later.
The eyes.
You are doing the test today.
Some of the vegetables and put it in one.
Most likely, I imagine.
Another, so.
We need to check with Philia, see if we're good to go on her end. But
Right on.
other than that, if we aren't, then probably it needs to happen anyways. Just with something else than a
Sounds good.
maybe tech device.
You still have some over there, right? Go ahead and have for that for a little bit. And then add
Best of luck.
It's too much.
I'll
Yeah.
check back when it's done for a taste test.
Thanks.
Make sure wash hands.
Of course.
Yeah, you got it.
You still working on your
Hmm?
That's a good
divine opalite spiral resonant thing?
Sort of.
There we go.
I'm sort of diverged from what the others were doing. Been chasing my own pursuits with such.
Morning.
Morning.
So a bit here and there. Yes.
Lumen though. Lumen. I think that wouldn't. I think that
Nothing dealing with the what do we even call it? The big ring. I've left that to
Someone needs to
Jackson and the
fucking name
others. I've just taken to call it the Jacksonian device at times.
Come on. Did you consider it for a
Since they won't name it. I don't
God,
know
he's
why.
going to be insufferable if this works.
Okay, Pops, that's,
Spread the secrets of the Jacksonian device to the world.
Pops, it's not the best idea then. I might have to reconsider this. I'll make sure he doesn't hear it.
It's still blue.
On the other hand, he might deserve it.
It's a different shade.
I mean, you know.
It's not aqua shade.
Blue is blue.
I suppose the bad man
Someone
should
should give
have
it a name, though.
some rewards for his pursuits.
There are different versions of blue.
Yeah.
Otherwise
still
we'd both be on
blue.
the same. Otherwise we'd both be on the same team.
Or we could just hope it works. Like anything else we try. Honestly.
Yeah. Are there revisions being made, or are we just sticking with the whole sort of keeping it contained as
I
a
do,
strategy?
I do believe there's revisions, at the very least. He seemed very discontent with how it went the last time. So, certainly
Yeah?
trying to make improvements. Which was surprising, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it didn't close the rift, but it was still a... I feel like you should be able to have a little satisfaction at least.
I think so. I can understand where he's coming from, all things considered.
Yeah.
But at least he's not simply
No.
going, that's good enough, and moving on from there.
Not biased at all. How could I be biased?
Fair enough.
Wearing light blue.
And get something to drink.
Of course. I'm gonna go watch them beat each other up, I guess.
Have fun.
I'll try not to. I mean, a little bit.
Aurelie?
Malik's smacking around Penny, I believe.
You wanna go watch?
Sure.
Let us all go watch together then.
Splendid.
Also, the brain looks good on you.
Thank you.
He'll be here.
Oh.
Children's bones, spider webs.
that kind of stuff.
Which happens to consistency.
Do they boil any like bone broth?
It's all the quartermaster doing stuff.
Whether or not they make it blind or not, it's not my concern anymore.
I will say, you have a habit of down, up, overhead.
You're right.
You repeat that a lot.
I was saying that you were right.
Okay.
Right,
No,
so
I'm
switch it up.
just here now.
Yes. Okay, sir.
You wanna know why there's the extra training?
Why not? Sake of.
Just for fun?
Penny already made Malik jailed once. I mean, it's not a bad idea to get extra training. No, I've been doing it with Helma this past few days. Especially considering. Yes, we're gonna visit your ex-friends.
You should have a shower.
Yeah. It's scarring. It's not going away. Yep, I'm gonna need it. Oh, you're not the first. Not the last.
I think that's it. I think I'm good.
Is that a draw?
Yes.
I guess.
I'd say that's a draw.
I don't know. I saw Penny get stabbed a couple times.
Okay, you two solved it then. That was much better. Yeah. That's exactly what I was looking for.
He seems to mostly just be out of breath.
Thank you.
If you were stabbed, I feel like he'd be in much worse shape.
I said, I don't think
Malik
they're
and
gonna
Penny
like
have been
follow
going at it for a
through.
while.
I could do both of you. The slash look cool.
I don't think they're gonna like just take a sword and be like, yeah, it's training.
Suppose that's one way to learn.
What at me? Morning, Angel. Morning.
Well, it was nice.
Food is made.
Way to go. I'd like to do this again sometime.
Thanks.
More free and more magically able. Yeah. No, it's a lot different when I have a shit ton of mana available to me.
A lot of painting.
I bet.
You know, I was gonna ask, yeah.
What about you and your
This ship
soul?
didn't come with God
Think you could take on Malik with it?
So
I'd prefer not to. I'm still a bit
how to make our own.
stiff,
Fair enough.
I guess. I suppose I should attempt to
He is around.
try and limber back up. I've been spending
anywhere,
too many
so it might
nights
just be you
sleeping in
and
the
I.
Aether Tech Club.
At the very least, if
Not
he doesn't show up, I'll go in with you just so you don't have to
exactly
convey it to everyone else on your own.
best for such.
Pink and the purple though?
Well, Gallup has purple blood.
Have my shivers.
Well,
It's
then
good to stay
with
in
the-
limbo. Ready for anything.
What?
part of
Caleb has purple
Right.
blood?
Yeah, it's a Nork thing, I think.
Okay, apologies for that.
And another.
That's fair. I should.
I didn't either.
So it's
I'm not going to go spar
training
man.
The more you learn about the
See
guy
you
who
around, sir.
jumps off the ship with
Thank you
you.
again.
Oh, I was being asked if I thought I could fancy my chances sparring
I
Malak.
don't know, where do you come from? What color is your
No
blood?
thanks.
Is your blood?
did
Yeah.
you add salt to?
I'd like to think
You asking Orc what his blood type is? He just says purple.
he has a lot more years on me, so I think he could beat me. Very
But
much
I
so.
really should fix you having no
Same,
points.
honestly.
I'm sure Rowan wouldn't mind, like,
I think he could beat a few of
giving
us.
some
I
of the
have-
money that we got.
I think he has a good chance.
I have spare
What?
gambesons, just not much more.
Did you name it?
Yeah, but
Name
yeah,
what?
something else.
Oh,
Like shirts and pants.
I can get some later. It's fine.
No, we are going to the market, so it would be the place to
Oh.
lunch.
I'm gonna go
Opal?
grab Percy.
Though you'd probably need to be careful to not get scammed.
You
by
actually going with
someone
Opal?
selling
I don't know.
Counterfeit shirts.
Actually, where is
You're picking up?
Neil?
I considered it. I considered it because
He was
there
in the mess hall the
was a
last
crate.
time. You should do it, you should do it, you should do it.
A crate of the stuff right behind it.
buzzing.
And I was trying to think of a name.
Right, thought I heard little snores coming from his bunk.
I might as
I
well.
did promise.
I need to find.
Hang on, excuse me,
I'm
sorry.
a soldier in a military.
Yeah, that's a good name.
I think you could be Mel.
Are you teaching any tricks?
Tricks? Like what?
Even soldiers in army.
I don't know. Make it spin around, sit, lay down.
What's the point of spinning around?
I don't know.
What would the command
Guess
be
for
for that?
amusement?
I don't know, whenever it's
I
been
don't know, spin? Just... Did you need to
But
go around in a circle or something? I don't know.
Yeah, we can make it a thing. We can call it scouting.
Any of them?
Right, yeah, scouting.
If it helps your
I guess
soul,
I haven't tried to teach it any tricks.
I guess. I mean, we walked around.
You should do it.
I've sort of been preoccupied with other things.
Come on, you gotta teach your kid something, right?
It's not my kid. It's not.
Oh, that's right. How's your child?
Oh my god.
Aurelie.
They're fine, thank
See,
you.
that's very
Happy. It's doing just great.
They just named them Opal, by the way. They haven't named it yet.
I'm undecided on names.
Okay.
I'm leaning towards that.
Yeah.
Why opal?
Because I couldn't think of a name and there was a crate of opalite in the room that I set the rabbit on top of.
Yeah, that sounds very
Nice. If you get another one, you can name him
It's a
Maple.
good name. Hey!
Ooh.
There you go.
Never misses that one.
Exactly, see?
That's true. Oh.
Do it.
Okay, fine. We'll go with that. That works.
I'm gonna go see if Asteri's awake or not.
Sure. If
That
he
is
has
a hi.
Back of
You
the
still
box.
eating your, what was it, oatmeal and salt? Or was it oatmeal and...
This is, it's, mushroom soup with,
The back of the top of your ship.
chicken and pork.
Yeah.
I should go.
That actually
Put
seems
up
pretty
the
salty.
That might have been the one place.
Morning.
Check all the way.
Hopefully you find yourself well.
Sir, is there any chores that I can do to keep busy? Doing nothing all day is awfully
What do you-
boring and dreadful.
Hmm?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Like, you know,
Swap
doing
the
all
port
right.
bow.
All things considered.
As
opposed to
Very
unwell.
considerate.
Trying.
I can do that. Sharpening.
I like your hat.
Polishing.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Polish.
Wait, so now can you just like hear less from that side, or how does that work?
With their directional ears.
Yeah, exactly.
So, which side's it pointing now? Down, in?
Well, with those
So you get two ears
a bit.
facing that way.
I hear fine.
Understood. Okay.
So if I were to come over here, I'd be significantly quieter than if I were over there, which is double facing.
Thank you, sir.
A bit.
Can you hear me?
Did someone say something?
Can you hear me?
I swear, we must have brought forward some of those ghosts. I'm going to go deal with my dishes.
Enjoy yourself.
You know.
Sherry.
There might
Meaning.
after the captain's meeting, but I'll try to get it.
Captain listening in.
You look official.
I don't know. What
Do I?
Fuck, I got too much time.
Yeah.
So who goes like
There's the hat, really. That's what I'm talking about.
Look, I learned about the men that live in the vents. Okay.
They made you a new hat?
That's true.
I did. I learned about the stitches.
Come with me. We're gonna have
so
to
mad
talk
about
to Luca
stitches.
about this. Come on.
Oh, I need to. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yes, because I don't have fur.
Oh, stop.
What about her?
I mean,
I'm holding on to you.
Oh, right.
Like,
wasn't.
aren't your guys'
No.
hair kind of like our hair?
Was it? Was my?
making them
Was it
furry?
claws? Was it the
Well-
claws? Is that it? Is it just me? Just grabbing
Depends on how
onto your
hairy your
arm?
face
Was that it?
Because like
Yes,
you do
yes,
have
that must have been it.
fur, you just don't have.
My bad. Sorry.
Like,
Quite
If you were
alright.
referring
do you
to like
shave
the
or do you
smaller
have like a
hairs on.
stubble we can't see?
Oh my
What?
goodness, wait, do you have a stubble
That-
that we just can't see because it's the
I think I'm just incapable of growing facial hair.
Oh.
Is it like smooth?
Yeah.
What?
Minus the scarring.
The scarring? What?
Which, again, you can't see, because you can't see anything on me, but, you know.
Yeah, also, are you like never hot? I don't think I've ever seen you take that thing off.
I'm gonna go try petting
Even
Luca.
while we were
I think
in
it sounds like a good
the
idea.
desert.
Actually, we're still in
the desert.
It's not layered.
Can I touch her?
At least I would hope they're talking about what their plan is once we actually land, because we haven't really covered.
Luca is not here.
I thought he was
I
up
have
here.
no idea.
He said he was up here.
He might be in the library. We can check the library real quick.
Luca.
Who are you looking for?
Luca.
He just went in there.
Oh.
He just went inside. The meeting's starting.
Oh shit. I'm supposed to be there. I should go do that.
I'll tell Violet.
Where do we want to go?
Myself and a bunch of people in medical team will be doing a bunch of ritual work. It will be in the main hall. If you need any of us for anything, probably at least wait between the rituals so that you do not mess up anything we currently have going on. Secondly, as you all hopefully know, within a couple of days we should be landing in Solaris, also known as the markets. This is going to be tricky. This is Shade territory. And so I should tell you a bit about how these Shades operate. The Shades are assassins. Or at least their elite members are. When we head into the markets, if you see anybody in quote-unquote uniform, those probably are not trained assassins, but more thugs, brawlers, effectively town guards, for the better sense. The market will be spread into two separate districts. There will be the main district, which will be almost like a small keep. Lots of large, tall buildings, heavily defended, most of the time closed off to outsiders. Then there are the markets themselves. Lots of rickety buildings, lots of verticality, all under some kind of giant ultra leviathan skeleton. It's huge. Larger than any dragon. It's very similar to some other skeletons we've seen. And finally, actually before I move on, any questions about that? Yes.
Questions on engagement with the Shades? Or God forbid we come across a member of the Setting Sun?
Well, the Shade... We'll get to that in a moment. It'll be in the...
When it comes to the people you described as brawlers or thugs, you also likened them to town guard. Should we assume that they are trying to enforce some code of law or just?
In the sense. In as much as trying to avoid any obvious crimes, obvious killings in the streets, incredibly corrupt, incredibly self-serving. They will more often than not focus on the whims of the Shades rather than like the well-being of some peasants.
Helma asked the question I wish in regard to the setting sun.
Alright. Alright. So, when it comes to rules of engagement with the setting sun, we will go there expecting, if not peace, then at least some begrudging semblance of such. That is, maybe until they realize that I am on board. I, as of maybe a year and a half ago, a little more, was a member of the Shades. That is where I was picked up by Alea, and so I will likely be a high-value target for them. So once they realize that I am here, then there is a possibility that we may need to defend ourselves more aggressively. I will probably do my best to stick down low, keep myself on the airship as often as possible, but I imagine at some point information will get out.
I admit the same for me. Not that I was a part of them, but I escaped from their capture about a year ago. I was threatened whenever we were up in Holston. If they find out about me, they're going to be gunning for me. Or at least some hope of that.
Alright, any questions? Yes.
They're, well, not the obvious street front. We should expect a lot more operatives on the same level as the Crow, greater capabilities, lesser.
Depending on what's happening, maybe upwards to 1 or 2 dozen if it's been slow. But I have seen them be as lightly staffed as like 3 or 4. It's all depending.
Okay.
Yes.
If they do find out you're here and they target you, do you think they would just send assassins after you specifically, or would they bother with something more overt through their thugs? What I'm trying to ask is, would we be in danger, or would you be in danger?
I think primarily I would likely be in danger, but depending on who is current acting leadership of Solaris, it might be a more focused strike or something to make a statement. I don't know.
Understood.
If there is a right that is brought upon you, are we to get involved in any way?
Yes, please save my life. That would be ideal.
Understood.
That's fair.
Yeah, John the Blue Guy.
So that's for the Shades. Anything for the Setting Sun?
Slaughter them. Any more questions? Yes.
How do their slaves work?
How do you mean?
Sorry, I should, do our half-elves and the like need to be... what level of concern? I don't know very much about the markets.
Likely as much concern anywhere else.
Okay.
I would probably avoid anybody traveling by themselves too often. So the fact that we have several archmages and even more master mages, I'm sure that a couple shows of force will keep us relatively safe. Anything further?
Is there any game plan for gathering information and the like on the main objective here?
Honestly, that's probably just going to boil down to speaking with locals, figuring out what you can, checking the nearby area. Just boots on the ground, really.
Roger.
The Leviathan. Are we claiming the kill, or are we keeping that quiet, or...
We can claim that kill. Weapon power are something that's respected in Droza, or at least feared. Anything else? Then you're dismissed. Remember to disseminate this information among teams.
Understood. I'll give like a word privately, if that's alright.
Alright.
I'll go find Lyron to disseminate the information to him.
So we're trying to figure out which god, like two gods that both about, right? But like which one?
Alright.
Yes.
After your conversation with Tara, but probably before the medical stuff, if you're are you joining in on it?
Yes, I will be assisting.
In that case, you can do in this.
Excuse me? Sorry.
No.
Hello? Pardon.
Place, so we have two Avalorn could like.
No, I'm not. I'm doing pretty bad. I don't know what's
We're
happening.
doing a
to me.
big live experiment.
You sounded like you're eating it. That's not what's actually happening, right?
To flavor his soup with it, I think was the.
We're gonna put it in a stew and see if it changes the flavor of the stew.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why? I mean,
At all.
Yeah.
Well, because God, I'm really struggling. I'm gonna
they
have to
said they cook it and they heat it up.
I mean, there's been instances when people, I believe, ingested aetheryte and then it began to grow inside of them. So.
But we're not gonna eat it. We're just gonna use it as flavor.
But you're flavoring the broth.
body.
With it, like, what if tiny
We can
little
try it on the
pieces?
Aurelie first.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
What if it makes like a super stew or like mana stew or something, or glowing stew?
What if it kills you?
Nobody's ever tried it.
What if it's
experimenting?
That
It's science. Food science.
jumping straight to live experiments on Aurelie. Hey, eat this. Let's see what happens.
They're used to it. I did it once to a Aurelie for the thing, the you know the soul sucking machine or whatever.
Oh.
Remember? You know, like the thing that we had to use on the Rift Beast? I tried it on a Aurelie first.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where my team is, so we're gonna be I'm gonna just go get my team and bring them.
I'm back in Norndal. Remember those thingies? I forgot what they were called. The device thingies that they gave us.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but
Yeah, we cornered one in the alchemist hut and then chased it down with the machine.
oh my God.
This was a long time ago.
Did it hurt it?
Is it okay?
It's okay. I think like its arm got all messed up or something. I don't remember. I haven't seen it around for a while, so I'm sure it's fine. That's why they were scared of me for so long. Remember they'd be scared of me?
Well, no kidding, Amber.
I'd be scared of you too.
Well, they seem to have forgotten now, so I'm okay. I'm in the clear. They don't have a brain. They would eat an opalite stew, like, without question. They, you know.
To be fair,
they would want to eat it.
You could probably talk them into just eating raw opalite if it came down to it.
Like feeding
Doesn't
a cat
it sometimes
rocks?
look like marshmallow?
No, not really. Looks like a crystal.
Bite into it. Or like taffy, like colored taffy.
I always think of like a rock candy.
It does look sweet, like if you licked it.
But
we're not eating it. We're not using it as flavoring.
Right.
What if I conducted an independent
Actually, there's
I
a question
I
there.
have to say this, but don't ingest the opalite. Don't ingest the magic rock.
You shouldn't.
It's just for flavor.
Have you even licked it
It's
to
totally
test it?
different. No, it's kind of warm in my hands. I'm kind of. I didn't even know you could touch it.
Yeah, there he is.
Ah.
Hey guys.
Oh God.
All right.
Oh boy.
So the gist of, well, that really sidetracked me.
Sorry, Captain.
We'll be landing in a couple days. The markets are run by the Shades, so make sure not to run afoul of them. But if you need to do a show of force to not be sold into slavery or something like that, then do so. What else was important? We're not really expecting a whole lot of the Shades to be there. Probably, apparently they keep their cities pretty quietly staffed, at least as far as it comes to the assassins. But what we're probably going to be running into the most are the thugs that they have in uniform. They act like town guards, except they serve the Shades' interests, not really the interests of the people. Our goal is to find as much information as we can on whatever ritual's coming on by the setting sun. As some of you may have already been told, I'm not sure how far the information has gotten, we suspect, or well, we have reason to believe that there is going to be a massive rift opening in the markets. We're to prevent that at all costs. The device should be ready to seal it if we have to by the time we get there. And I think that's pretty much the gist of it. If anyone has any questions, though. Yeah, Amber.
I've forgotten the name of the place we're going to.
Honestly, I have too. The markets, people just call it the markets, so that's fine.
That's all I've ever heard. With it.
Like the Grand Market or something.
Great Market.
Great Market?
Will it be hot or cold?
Big market.
Probably gonna be hot.
Hot during the day.
The big hot market.
Are we still in Georgia?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Why else do you think everyone's miserable?
Any other questions? Sorry?
Rosa. None to me.
Oh, yeah. Malik and Lorium are wanted by the Shades. And Malik specifically, if he is, being challenged or attacked or anything like that, we are to step in to save him.
Lorium or Malik?
I would
Malik,
imagine either.
Assuming Lorium would want the same, but Malik specifically.
And if Lorium's attacked, you just leave him be, I guess.
Is that an order?
No.
I mean, he requested that we step in, make sure that he doesn't die.
If need be, a few displays of force might call their attempts.
Other than that, well, it wasn't much. You guys got anything for me?
I do have some matters I would like to address, actually, regarding a decision on my part that I'm trying to come to a conclusion on.
Okay.
I'll attempt not to beat around the bush with Sarge. I've been asked by Ventus to join them to act as their lieutenant. This is not the first time such has come up, I will say that.
I see.
It was mentioned to me prior that, and by one of their members at least, that if Tolia should perish, they wished me to be their captain. I've been taking it into deep consideration over the past few days. I would certainly like your input regarding such, but I can see many arguments for my potential doing so. I'll lay them out briefly and quickly, as best I can. They do have more numbers on their team, so there is that, of course. That, you know, we are fewer in number by comparison, not by many, but I have made it, well, it's been made apparent to me how fractured they actually are. They're certainly a bit frayed when it comes to organization, neither within their ranks. In fact, I do believe it is such that with the loss of Elenia, who shall be missed, that they are in desperate need of such within their number, and unfortunately do not, at least according to Tolia, have anyone capable of stepping up to such a task. I do feel that overall, all things considered, we have to make sure that the organism as a whole, the initiative, is functioning. My concern is that with how things currently sit within their ranks, especially with the 2 new acquisitions that they have, they are in a position where organization could cause faltering and death. And I worry that it could create a weak link of sorts. In addition to that,
well, I would argue that you
please,
leaving would
go
create
ahead.
a weak link with us.
Which I do believe
mean,
it would to a degree, yes.
I find it really kind of odd that you're being approached like this, considering that you're currently acting as our lieutenant. And if I were to perish, I would hope that you would lead the team.
Of course, sir. There is one major difference here. I do feel. Of course, yeah, I'm simply the acting lieutenant for the time, until such is decided. I believe we're in a situation in Umbra where, luckily, absolutely anyone on this team could step up to such a task.
Hello, how are you doing?
I do not believe that
are we
is...
calling the rest of Ventus incompetent? Is that what Talia is saying about her own team?
Not quite incompetent, just not necessarily skilled as such. She built her team with a specific sort of design in mind. This unfortunately has created a situation where she doesn't exactly have anyone in there that falls into this category. Of course. Should not necessarily be discussed openly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're turning heads.
Of course, of course.
One aspect of it without
We should get that paint off you, Helma.
I'm gonna get dirty again soon. I'm not really.
Some stuff off in the bunks real quick. I'll be in the library soon.
Sure.
I know he's powerful, and we really don't have to worry about him. But
terrorists?
His ears are pretty short.
I feel like. Well, the idea was for it to be something.
What's
meaningful.
wrong?
Okay.
Okay.
That every half elf will let's just assume that every half elf is going to say they're full.
Not many great places for conversation at the moment.
So we should be good.
Unless they're able to mask as a human, maybe.
Either or, right?
I feel like I don't know if they'd be able to mask as a human. I feel like that's a lot harder.
Just human? Is it like just elf and human? Is that the only?
You're right.
Bit troubled, that's all. Not exactly thrilled with the situation.
We'll head down there.
Of course, yes. Did you hear where he said, by chance?
The dorms.
Ah, splendid.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna talk.
They wanted to test out
Probably for the best.
I got to be going to another meeting.
Wait, which ones?
Do they need
Ours.
Oh.
Umbra's.
I said, so.
What's that?
It's just they were asking for me in the kitchen.
Got it. Where's Angel?
Not sure. I thought it was right behind us.
He did say he was going to be in the bunks, so we might catch him here.
I'll make sure he's decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
Do we have to do it in the boys' room?
Yes.
See, that's why I asked where. Which?
Alright, we're gonna have the meeting in the. Sure, we can do it in the
Library taken.
Library's taken, yeah.
Yep.
Of course it is.
Where are we going now?
I don't know.
The boys'
In
room smells.
the.
What do you
doesn't
mean?
smell.
What the fuck?
Smells like a room.
Smell?
Dylan. Sitting up here if you don't mind.
No, don't put your feet on my bed. Oh.
Okay,
When they had the meeting in the girls'
Yeah,
room.
that is true. Sacrifices must be made.
My condolences for your
Nobody
bed.
slept on anyone else's bed.
I sit on my bed.
So, where were we?
Yes. Anyway, under my observations at the very least, regarding the team, while I am the acting lieutenant here, I do believe regarding those tasks that there are certainly those within our rank that would be simply equally suited, if not perhaps even better so, than I in some regards. Both Riley and Angel come to mind for me regarding such immediately. Amber, my apologies, I do not have too much familiarity in dealing with you, alongside you.
Huh? For what?
Sorry,
I was...
It's quite alright, don't
thinking
worry
about
about
something
it. Don't worry.
Do you take yourself off this list already? Because you've not been in the team as long as others, or do you doubt your own skill?
I do sometimes with that, simply because I lack the familiarity with such. I can certainly recognise strengths with that as far as that is concerned. A number of you have been operating...
Should you then move to Ventus as theirs, as a new member of that team? Do you not face the same issue?
I do face the same issue there, yes, correct. I don't believe it really puts me in any advantage either place there, other than looking at such with a fresh perspective, which I suppose is its own advantage in some ways, or disadvantage, depending.
The weird thing is, anytime I've ever brought up structure or organization or anything like that, Talia's been one of the most vocal proponents against it. Within her own team, she's scoffed at the things that I do, that I learned from my military training. So I don't understand why it is different now with you.
I'm not sure. Perhaps something changed somewhat with your viewpoint. It's hard for me to say, honestly, in that regard.
Not further than a month or two ago, she told me that she didn't understand why I built walls. I thought she meant metaphorical walls, but she quite literally meant she didn't understand the usefulness of walls because some things can go around them.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure. She's been one of the
What's
most...
the point of a shield if things can go around those?
Exactly, but not only that, she's also been one of the most loose captains as far as structure by design from the beginning. So if she's regretting her own training style or her own leadership style, then that's something that she can train out by herself. I don't understand why she has to take our lieutenant in order to do such.
Perhaps, I'm not entirely sure
Not
as far
to
as the
mention-
motivation with that. Oh, please, continue, I'm sorry.
Don't mean to cut you off.
No, it's quite alright.
This isn't the first time she's tried to poach someone from Umbra. She attempted to do so with Riley before. And unless I'm mistaken, she told you that I was withholding some kind of information about your family, and rather than...
Not about my family, more about Ordo itself. Just
About
the
Ordo?
house, and it was communication stuff about that. So
I'm talking about Riker. When we went out, a lot of us went out making search parties, and there was a publicly available dossier, which I believe Tali would know of because she would have had to have read it. Somehow the dossier didn't make it into your hands, and I believe it was Tali was saying to you some kind of thing along the lines of that I was trying to withhold information with you about that.
it was it was information when we were in Riker, because there was also Ordo information that I thought I had no idea about. That was the whole conversation. It was when we were in Riker. Because we had to go to Andrian. Yeah.
So was it miscommunication, or at this point was it willful slanting of information?
It was
from...
a miscommunication on all sides, so. But still, she did give.
Well,
the
regardless, yeah, she's never come to me to try to tell me or forewarn me that she needs someone from our team. It's always been very quiet behind closed doors. Hey, come join my team, and just leaving me in the dark. So I'm not sure how to take that, except for an attempt at destabilizing the team. Go ahead.
I see.
Maybe you should have a meeting with her.
We've tried to talk many times. I'd love to try more again at some point, but...
What if it was both teams together and we could talk it out?
That'd be something.
What is there to talk about, though?
But that's the thing. I really don't understand, because the way that she thinks is alien to me. Completely alien.
Well, they said they need Aurelie, so and you're worried that if Aurelie goes, that we'll need Aurelie, and so maybe we could just talk to each other and figure it out.
I do believe communication may not be a bad idea in that regard.
I'm not against it, but at the same stroke, I mean...
It might make everyone feel better if we all get to talk to each other.
True, but...
Before that, though, if I can, Aurelie, since you're the one being poached, we'll use that word, what strengths do you think we would lose if we were to lose you and they would gain? I'm not saying this to bias us. I'm saying, in your perspective, what do you think is right? What do you think you would gain on the other side, on the other team, rather, not side?
Understood. I do believe there are opportunities for me in Sarge that perhaps... I feel like certain strengths I might have could be a little more needed. There's times at Sarge within our ranks I'm not entirely convinced I actually can do all that much to assist. Beyond, of course, their capabilities in combat and that sort of thing.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Really quick, just to put that to bed. There's a reason I chose you to become our lieutenant. It's not because you just sort of kind of have good skills. I think that you complement my leadership style very well, and I think that you fill a lot of gaps that I have as a leader. I don't have very good retention when it comes to, like, the captain's meetings. I don't have very good, I guess, organizational skills when it comes to anything that's outside of combat and tactical situations. It's part of the reason why I've come to rely on you.
That's fair, sir. I appreciate the assessment. I will admit I'm torn on such. I do to a degree put a greater stress on the health and functionality of the initiative as a whole. So my viewpoint has long been that I could be wherever I'm needed, and that's fine by me. The question, of course, is, as I see it at least, is where could I potentially do the most good? My worry is that, and I'm not saying she is incompetent, or neither that those on Ventus are. I'm concerned that she has positioned her team in such a place where there is potential for it to crumble, I believe. I think she's bitten off a bit more than she can chew. I'm not entirely sure how well she can lead the majority of it as just one individual.
If that's the case, then she should step down and let someone else lead. If there's an issue with the leadership...
Whom?
I feel like it's a long time ago by bringing on Aurelie.
It feels like you're picking up the pieces of something that she's made.
I think so to a degree. However, we're all in this together is the bigger thing. It's all of our teams united against one front. If one can't pick up the pieces, then shouldn't they lean upon the others to help and do so?
Possibly, but
She doesn't
I
do that,
still
though.
don't get it.
As bad as it sounds, she doesn't do that. She does her own thing. Her team go and do their own thing half the time. So technically she's not even relying on us, so what's the point?
I'm unsure. I don't know if this was some sobering effect of Valenia's passing, or what exactly. But I'm certainly split on that. Please.
I was going to say, what's your opinion on it? Not putting in the statistics, the whatever. What are you getting out of it as well? What do you want from it? Do you think that staying with us would be beneficial? Would help? Would do anything? Or do you think going to Ventus would be better for you? That's the question.
I do believe there are things here that I can certainly help with. Luca, I deeply appreciate some of the conversations you and I have had, for example. And I do think they are productive and help. And I do agree with your statements regarding me being able to assist your captaincy. I think regarding Sarge and, you know, like, as far as the things I've done thus far, I do think I have a place in Umbra. I worry that at times the loss of the first friend I made here is perhaps weighing a bit more heavily on me than I realized at first. I'm not accustomed to grieving. Regarding Ventus. I see a number of fellows in their ranks that I believe I could work with directly to assist and attempt to lead Osatois, Ardren, Nil. I get along with Jacqueline quite well. She has her flaws. Of course, my apologies. But I do believe with the three of them, at the very least, I could help bring a bit more order to certain aspects of the team, especially with Ardren and Nil. Nil has served under my command previously on a sortie that I put forward. I am familiar with his weaknesses in certain things that need work, his anxieties and similar. And Ardren craves structure and similar that Talia can't provide, and also doesn't agree with their moral standing on things. I will admit as well that discussion of supposed coups or plots and mistrust between teams and similar has coloured my thoughts on such. I will admit that I do have a view that if Ventus's relations with Umbra are so frayed and fractured, perhaps I could bridge the gap. And if there is any plotting for some sort of coup, well, you certainly would be the first ones I would tell if I found out anything.
I don't think Talia is so brazen as to try to lead some kind of assault against Malik or anything like that. And thinking back on it, I think the words coup probably came out of my mouth when Angela was telling me that there were some people here that thought that Malik had lost his way. So, I apologize if I got people riled up, but certainly wasn't the intention.
Quite all right. My only hope is that
I'm
such
aware,
matters can be put to bed. Oh, please continue, sir. Sorry.
I've just been privately looking into the matter, and I haven't found anything as of yet that confirms one way or another. So, rather than try to jump at ghosts or insert some kind of insurgent into another team, I mean, I'd rather try to take the benefit of the doubt. Especially because Talia has done good here. The research that she and many of the others have been doing on the devouring is invaluable. The thing that I guess I have a question for you.
Please, sir.
The oath you took when you joined the team. What did that mean to you?
I do believe quite firmly in standing by one's brethren, seeing them through difficult times, no matter what it takes to stand against the dark. I do have a difficult time, I will admit, at looking at things from the perspective, a point of just smaller teams, the smaller parts of the organism as a whole. I very much worry about combined efforts more than anything. Therefore, I sort of see that oath and the words put into it, meaning a devotion to the initiative as a whole. The desires and aims that Aurelie Rosewood herself put out initially, and the efforts that we attempt to pursue in preventing, well, this cataclysm of sorts coming into being in its fullest. I think more than anything, and this goes back to something I've actually said a number of times, is that The health of the crew itself is the thing that I'm most interested in. It's the well-being of all. So, it's hard for me to look at such things and simply, if you like, that I belong in a single place. I'm used to moving from one to the next, or as it went on the ship I was on, seeing that pieces were moved as they needed to be to strengthen the bonds of the crew as a whole. I'm not exactly in that kind of position nowadays.
You wouldn't be in that position on Ventus either.
No, I would not. I'm effectively but a piece to be moved where it's needed. I guess the question then is, where am I needed most? At least as far as I see it. I will not say that there are no bonds of fellowship I do not feel within Umbra. I certainly do. But I'm very torn by this, I will admit.
Well, coming from a more personal aspect, I guess I'd like you to stay.
Thank you, sir.
What you said before about how they have more numbers in their team. We both the teams have 5 on each side, so you leaving would effectively weaken us as well. But
it would, yes.
It's not my choice to make, you know, whether or not you stay or go. In a way, it feels like, if I can be honest with you, it feels like you're trying to convince yourself as well, if it's a good idea.
There is a degree of that, I will admit. If you would like, I could perhaps see about setting up some kind of discussion to be had between some members of both or all to come to such a decision. I do not know if that would be productive or not.
I'm unsure. I've tried to bridge the gap with Talia before.
This might be just me, but a meeting between 2 teams to discuss one person's decision seems kind of
excessive.
Much.
Fair.
Doesn't just affect one person, though.
It is not, but it's not a bridge we can cross.
What if, you know, you
Aurelie, how long have you been thinking on this?
5 days. Well, 6 if
5
we
days.
count the day of the party.
Do we make day 7 a meeting between 2 teams for a decision that's already being convinced in this room?
No, you're right. And regardless, this is the second time she's tried to recruit from my team behind my back without any kind of, even a cordial letting me know. I can't take that as anything else, but I mean, does anyone think that I'm in the wrong for assuming or at least feeling like this is some kind of
that's
I do not believe you are.
In a way, I think it's a little snaky of Talia to be doing that, especially after last time there was talks and we could have had an ample discussion, especially them two having a talk about this, but instead it's been done behind the captain's back again.
I think it's okay to feel like chopped liver, Captain.
Thanks. Look, I think the Talia that you know and the Talia that I know are 2 different people. I know that you guys talk a lot. And I grew up a lot around people who are very good with their words and very good at telling people what they think they want them to hear. And I get a lot of the same vibes from Talia, I guess. That is to say, when she needs something from you, or when she thinks you can be useful, I've noticed that she's very kind, very sweet, borderline coddling. And when you're at odds with her, it's cold, calculating indifference. Like with the prisoner. She didn't torture or let Yuki torture him out of pragmatics. It was because he insulted Yuki. She unleashed Yuki like some kind of animal because he insulted their family and tried to escape. And that's not some secondhand knowledge. That's what Talia told me herself. So while it's a good thing we got information on the market out of that, it's not what she was going for. Not to mention when Scorn died, and people were still in shock, standing around Scorn's dead body, some people mourning the loss of their god. This was before you joined, I think. She walked up and barked at everyone and asked if people were going to keep wasting time. So, I'm telling you all of this to tell you that Talia, in my experience, doesn't do anything without some kind of ulterior motive. And I just can't help but feel that for this, too.
What's the ulterior motive?
It's no secret that she has absolutely no love for me. It's in her benefit.
Oh, I thought maybe you were saying it's to get rid of Malik.
No, I don't think so. It just feels like maybe I'm off base for thinking this. Again, I'd love to be able to bridge the gap at some point, but she has not made that easy or accessible. But my personal opinion, just judging by the way that she acts, is that she is not interested in saving the world, she's interested in surviving it, and that's two very different things.
Bob, so
I'm not asking you to have I'm not asking you to have that opinion. But as context for where I'm standing on all this and how this feels coming towards me, that's where I sit right now. I've tried to bury this proverbial hatchet between us in the past, but after Norendal, you weren't here back then, so you wouldn't have this context. After Norendal, or before Norendal happened, when Palvandorian was trying to invade, I took Lucia, and we went to go and try and parley with Palvandor. I got permission from the acting chancellor at the time. We went to parley and ensure our neutrality. I was able to broker a deal with them, which they then betrayed. Before we could get back and explain the terms of the deal, the Palvandorian unit with the captain that I had parlayed with came in and marched onto the city as if we had made some kind of deal to hand him the keys to the city. All of that was a ruse for him to get close to the Duke to attempt an assassination, at which point Rosewood stepped in and were able to dispatch him. But at that point, Talia was one of the few people to take this commander at his face value, that I, someone who had been with the initiative for over a year at that point, had sold out the initiative and everyone else and everything everyone cared about in order to give the city to Palvindor. She believed this third-rate corrupt captain over someone in her own team, or on her own side. And even when we had a captain's meeting and the professors that were with us during the parlay corroborated my side of the story, she still told me that she did not believe me or those professors, that she did not trust any of the leadership, and left off the list of concerns. No, I didn't. I tried to bite my lip to... I do a lot of lip biting to try and keep things cordial and things moving together. But at this point, I feel like it's all coming to a head, so... There was more. But the long and short of it was, she has a very skewed perspective on what she thinks this initiative is.
I'll go check.
Sure. And in my experience, who she is changes depending on what she's trying to get from a person. It's not set out of hate, that's just the observation I'm, I guess, forced to make at this point. So I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but at this stage I don't really know how much more benefit I can give.
I see. Under my observations of yourself, you certainly do extend the benefit of the doubt to most we encounter almost around you, so I can certainly take those words under consideration.
What?
She probably said something, but went out too fast.
I guess so.
Angeal, some of the people are looking for you in regards to the ritual. Apparently they needed a court user.
Right.
They were apparently wrong in it. From what I was informed. And Larium says he's sorry.
For what?
So, take that how you will.
If you like, we can go ahead and
I'll clean them.
cut things short here. I don't wish to take up too much more of your time. I can think on this some more.
Is that alright with you guys?
Personally, I don't think it's wise to... I think we need to make a choice. Well, you need to make a choice at some point before we get to the market.
I do as well.
Because we need everybody's heads in the game for that, especially who we're dealing with there. And we can't be flip-flopping on who to stay with.
Nope.
So
Speak-
probably today, think on it. On who you want to, which team you want to be with, and maybe by the end of the day, or in the upcoming days whilst we're still on here, we can make the choice. Sound fair?
I would prefer to come to a swift decision, yes. Also, there's something I would like to put forward, primarily for yourself. Have you spoken to Jackson recently?
I spoke to him this morning.
Briefly.
Yeah, briefly.
You might want to consider him as an option on the team.
Why is that?
I don't know how all of you necessarily get along with him, however, but I do know he is looking to leave Terra. He...
Don't make this the wrong way or anything, but Jackson's like a good friend of mine, but he's not really what I would call Umbra material, I guess.
I see.
How so?
Well, he's very, strong-headed, and he gets, like, these dark moods sometimes, but he's captain. That's different. You know,
No,
you
it's
know
not.
how we, like...
They do the same thing. So...
But, like, you know how, like,
Same
we
thing.
fight together, and we work as a team. Jackson's, not really like that.
He's more of a lone wolf?
He's a good friend, though. Kind of.
Maybe we can talk to him
He doesn't,
instead of just suddenly jumping to
follow orders.
conclusions about it.
He was saying a more militaristic approach was something he found himself missing. He's realised that recently.
We can consider it.
Don't take it the wrong way. He's a dear friend.
Of course.
We're gonna try and
If
get
he truly
him a goatee.
wants a more
Get look pretty good.
militaristic
Like
approach
silver
to teams,
goatee with
he's
handsome,
going.
like maybe
I
twirly
mean, we can
mustache.
put him
I feel look pretty
through
good.
I think
I
you're
don't know, a
right.
taster of how we deal with our day to day.
I wouldn't hate that. I also think that you and he would work together really well.
We have in the past, yes.
Especially regarding Aether Tech. It'd be nice to have more on the team.
Captain, we still have an open spot, don't we? Is there, are there unsorted as well?
There are. There's 2 unsorted. There's,
Gale and Zoe.
Gale and Zoe, yeah.
Zoe's
Gale is a bard.
unsorted?
And Zoe, yeah.
Zoe throws rocks.
It seems like Zoe's a good fit for Terra, so I doubt we're going to be getting
She
Zoe.
does.
Am I wrong, though?
You're correct.
She throws rocks. That's all I've seen her do, and carry a pickaxe. And Gale is a healer who is too scared to use his divine. So, as a current, our picks are rather thin. Not making a joke about the pickaxe, though. I need to point that out.
I wouldn't mind it if Jackson is willing to follow orders and take commands.
He doesn't follow orders.
We can be upfront with him about it, and if he doesn't,
We
then we
talk to
won't
him.
give him the invite.
This is the whole problem we're having right now with, no offense, with Aurelie. We're not talking to each other. We're just going around other people and getting other people to be the
Oh my
messenger.
god. It would be so awkward to, like, have to talk to him and be like, you know, I'm your really good friend, but also I don't want to be on a team with you because I don't think you're a loose cannon or whatever.
I'll
We can
talk to
do the
Jackson.
talking. I was going to say, we can do the talking. I've got nothing to do today. So we can talk to him.
At the very least, I think he would actually appreciate someone talking to him about such. Even if it
I wouldn't mind.
doesn't seem like a good
How come
option.
he's never mentioned us?
He's been loath to put it out there. He and I have had some conversations about it.
Luke,
How about
if you would
this?
excuse
I'll
me.
talk to, I guess Lorian's the captain now. Ask him about the Jackson situation, see if he's
Right.
wanting to get
That's probably
Jackson,
sensible given what happened here. You don't want to
Yeah.
insult Terra's captain.
I'll talk to Terra's captain, and then if they're game and Jackson's game, we can, while we're in the markets, have him be a part of Umbra as a sort of, I guess, temporary member. And if things work out fine, then maybe we extend the invite. If not, then I will know.
He joins Umbra, I'm going to squish him into a football and kick him
Please
out
don't
the
do
window.
that. Luke, if you excuse me, I need to go actually see this ritual to make sure it's actually going well.
Go ahead,
And
go
they
ahead.
might need
And
me, so...
you go ahead too, Amber. There's a couple of things I wanted to talk to Aurelie about.
Of course.
Okay, Captain.
Apologies about this whole thing. I didn't think I was going to give it much consideration initially. But I wanted to bring it all before all of you and get your input.
I'm really glad you did. It's one of the things I respect about you.
Thank you, sir.
I wanted to tell you why I chose you for lieutenant, and I know you're just acting lieutenant now, but make no mistake. Actually, today I was planning to, I guess, have what equates to an official ceremony, I guess. Or whatever we have for that. Basically, I wanted to make it official. But, I wanted to tell you why. Well, it's true that both Angeal and Riley are competent and could fill the role of lieutenant. The issue with that is as the captain of the team, I've been around them very long, and I know their temperaments. Both of them are medical as well, and Angio especially is predisposed, trying to learn occult and divine magic. To throw leadership onto him at this point, I don't feel like would be very stable for him. Trying to wrestle those two opposite affinities is a daunting task. And Riley, her affliction makes it difficult for her to go near rifts. And she has been susceptible to being puppeted by whatever entity it is that likes to play games with the rift touched. So unfortunately, as a leader, it makes her a bit of a liability in that regard, as much as I respect her. And Amber, unfortunately, is not interested, nor, I believe, well, she's not interested in being a leader.
I can tell.
And aside from all of that, I just wanted to say that for the first time since I got here, for the first time since arriving to the island, being made captain on day 3, I feel like I have breathing room.
I actually understand that quite well, to be perfectly frank.
And I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to hold this over you for your decision making, but it's been really nice having breathing room.
I'm glad I've been able to assist with Sarge. It does seem like it's a lot at times. I'm sure it certainly can be. Actually, I was rather quite concerned in the last few days in the conflicts we found ourselves in, with the weight of Sarge that you found upon yourself, with everything that was transpiring. So I'm glad I was at least able to assist in some regard with Sarge.
You're either being too humble or you just really don't get it.
Pops a bit of both.
With Talia, it was... sorry. With Lucia, she, was very angry, very upset with how things happened in Norndal, and I think you would be too. A lot of our initiative got incredibly bloodthirsty when it came to Palvindor. And, probably a lot more soldiers died than they needed to. And it never sat right with Talia that a lot of protocol got broken and dismantled, and a lot of issues that have cropped up inside of the Institute have not gotten properly addressed or formally punished. And it caused a lot of strife. And, well, and I'll wait on her a lot too. But all that to say, her and I weren't on amazing terms when she passed. We were really very close before that. But the strife, it kind of pulled us apart. I was just trying to keep people level-headed and moving forward, and she desperately needed some kind of resolution that I could never bring her, and sorry, this isn't...
No, it's quite alright. It's important sometimes to just get that kind of stuff out. I read through her journal recently. She cared about you and the others a great deal. I could certainly see some of the frustrations in all she had, but she spoke of some, but I think they were also there because she cared. I'll be honest. There's a lot of nights I'm the only one in this room. And I haven't really had a friend, I think, since the rifts happened. Things were cold in my house afterwards. My brother and mother gone. My father lost in his work. The only visitors we ever had were military higher-ups and the like. I believe we even housed Morgan once. Still, I go join an academy, no real friends there. It's all duty and strict. Service. And it was nice. I came here and she made me feel like I belonged, helped me find my niche, a place where I could at least fit in, excel. And then she was gone. And I haven't exactly grieved for anyone in a long time. I thought I couldn't anymore, to be honest. Not the case at all. But it's oppressively haunting at times. And there's a bit of a desire to try and distance myself from some of it. I will admit that does, in part, colour my considerations of such. It would be dishonest of me not to say that it hasn't. But I worry at times that it's affecting my ability to perform at my best for the initiative.
Losing Lucia was hard on all of us, and I don't think there'll ever be someone that can replace her. But I want you to know that you're not alone here. And that you still have friends on Umbra.
Thank you, sir.
I don't just mean that in some kind of cordial way. losing Lucia, it felt like a cavern opened up in my chest. And I know you feel the same way. Now, teams aside, do you want to catch a drink sometime and just talk about her?
I'd like to, I think. Could be good. I do want to say one thing. Regardless of what I do decide to do, I still consider you a friend. I would absolutely be there to help you in any way I could. I'm not pleased about this situation. I can't say that. It was a while back I spoke with Jacqueline. Some of the first conversations she and I had actually were threatening each other's lives. All about that shade business and such. We had a party that was going to go out looking for them. She came out throwing around threats and whatnot, and I threw them right back. They promised we'd kill each other. We're on good terms now. We talked out our differences. Originally, Jacqueline was the one that, a while back, was talking to me about Ventus and the troubles they had. And she was the one originally that asked me, of course, if something happened to Tolia, if I would step in. She was the only one that... She said I was the only one she'd trust to do it. I don't entirely know Tolia's aim. I'll be honest, she does strike me as the sort of person that, very much as you said, plans very far ahead, as far as her motivations and similar things. I do agree with her with a number of approaches and principles. And I understand what she's doing with the way she leads her team.
Like what? What approaches?
At points, I do believe that we find ourselves in a situation that whatever it takes is exactly what we have to do. We can't afford to take prisoners.
I don't see how that's...
And...
We absolutely can. Doing whatever it takes doesn't mean killing anyone that comes across our path just because it makes it harder.
I agree. But there's a difference between someone that's simply a fighter and someone that's a fanatic.
I mean, yeah.
I just think we put ourselves at risk quite often, but at least we don't have those cells anymore. It's a serious security threat.
I get the idea that she says a lot of... that she implicates a lot of my ideals by saying her ideals. I'd just like to know what it is that she does differently that you agree with over what I do.
I don't think it's quite that necessarily. It's not entirely a matter of me looking at things and going, this is the captain I would necessarily prefer to follow. I think you have a good heart, and I think that's something that gets lost I don't think Toya does. She is cold, unapproachable, focused, driven. She has a very, I can't quite say unique perspective of view of the world. I suppose it's a very Drozen one. But I find it interesting how pleasant the conversations she and I have been able to have been. I think there's a bit more there under the surface. It's just hard to get to. It isn't so much just about survival. She does seem to want a better world. She just knows she's likely not to get to live in it.
She wants a better world, but everything that she does is, she claims, pragmatic because that's how the world works. Tell me, if you're just gonna abide by the rules of the old world, how are you gonna build a new one? A better one? Like, for instance, torture works, yes, but is that what the tool we want to use to get to the end goal, which is supposed to be a brighter, better future for everybody?
It's hard to say. It comes down to perspective, I suppose. I could certainly see arguments for either. Please.
What are your views on mercy?
I believe firmly in it. This should certainly be extended and offered. I also do believe in innocence. I left Palvendor because of, oddly enough, because of situations involving prisoners. Civilians, standard warfighters and the like. And what I saw them subjected to. I feel like a bit of a hypocrite at times because I feel like certain things we've done, they don't bother me as much. I suppose it's because of the aims. Or whom it's done to, which is not exactly the best view to have. I understand my callousness and such is likely flawed. But I will say that is something I do admire about yourself. Is that you have an outlook for such things that's it's not entirely uncompromising. I do think you could be docked out of some parts of it, perhaps here there. They do come across as quite stubborn at times, so perhaps not. But it is that outlook, that belief that things could be better, that we don't have to necessarily lower ourselves to achieve them. That I do appreciate. Even if I'm quite willing to get my own hands dirty.
Don't get me wrong. I understand that you can't fight a war without casualties. And we're very much embroiled in one. I'm not naive.
Of course.
I'm not even that idealistic. At least I don't think so. You don't agree? Maybe it's rather words just escape me. I've seen, growing up in Palvindor, scheming nobles who claim to do things for the greater good, whether that was sending truckloads of innocent young men to go die in their wars, or torturing opponents, and political or otherwise, in their dungeons, or hell, burning down a village and their crops, letting the people starve to prevent an adversary from gaining power, all for the greater good, or because that's just what it takes. And every time I saw those same men become the very monsters that they claimed to hate, that they claimed to despise, that's what I seek to avoid. That's what drives me.
I think that's admirable. If you don't mind, I'll check the door. Oh.
Apologies. Sorry, we're doing a ritual right now, and we're talking about having a possible experiment on possibly cutting out the devouring. If you wanted to be a part of that and help us with that, maybe?
Certainly.
Well, we're doing it now, so if you want to join us...
I'll head right up.
Let's go.
Yes.
Thank you, by the way.
For what?
Just the talk. It's appreciated.
Been known to, most of the legal tech and noble tech has been made to rewire sort of artificial pathways into a specific effect. But general manner, it can be done. It can be done. It's been done to observe what manner might.
The very
look
quick
like
version, we're doing the red silencing. We managed to turn off. We managed to accomplish the excellent result of turning off a detect device.
Yeah.
We're doing a bunch of tests all at once. Do you want to stick your leg in there and try to pull it out and see what happens?
Sure, why not? No time like the present.
Yeah, if we're looking at the child, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get like a surgical kit ready just in case this goes like really horrifically wrong.
Sure, that sounds great. I prefer you be prepared.
If you want, do you want me to be there to drag you if needed?
Sure, that sounds great.
That sounds really bad, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, I'll take it.
Neil, hold on to Percy.
Neutrality, then it would be a requirement on my part to keep absolute stillness, which I feel I was doing okay.
I thought you might want
Who
to
knows
be
how
a part
to
of
the
this.
situation is.
I don't doubt
Thank you.
For those of us who might be more
I appreciate it.
emotionally sensitive, having a device that might be able to output
Well, you can at least try it. And if it saves your leg, then good for me.
What's the worst that could happen?
I think this one had a question.
We've done one.
You lose it? Exactly. I already have a prosthetic made.
We are going
Exactly.
to...
Emotions are important. That's kind
Not
of
saying like, you know, losing a limb is a good idea, but like, you know.
Dude.
not saying that.
I prefer not to.
Yeah, we would prefer you not to lose your leg either, but
I've never heard of
we might as well test it out, see what happens.
I meant the device itself.
Lucky rabbit's foot.
Potentially.
Capacitive.
Oh fuck, don't say that.
Once the mana is used in the ritual...
I don't know, it was
Shit.
kind of
About
the
what?
only issue. That's the main glaring problem.
Okay, hang on, I need
Sorry.
to...
As long as I
Offering
can
yourself to like being to that little weird magic.
I'm gonna sit down and steal her seat for a moment.
Speaking in terms of
As far as I know, I probably wouldn't be as affected since I practice water magic.
if we can do it with us, what chance do
If I go in probably with the calm state of mind, it'll probably be fine.
Everybody is doing the ritual.
But if we don't have
Okay.
Let's get in.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
Alright, so... Fair woman, you pause maybe.
Yes.
Alright, so we need a couple volunteers. First of all, we need somebody who's willing to cast a spell into the circle. This could be excellent. We need somebody who can have a spell active in the circle before we even start.
And if we need to redraw the circle,
The shield.
Alright. We will need. We have Aurelie to jam her leg in there. I feel like there was something else. A spell already in there, a spell being added afterwards. Devouring test. Is that everything, or is there something else?
No,
I
I mean,
say it was
the
those
idea
three.
would be to try to cast a second ritual inside, but I don't think we need to worry about that right now. I think that's a much bigger...
Yeah.
Sounds like a different topic.
Alright. We'll take the risk.
Do we get volunteers for the other two yet? Other than... oh yeah, we got somebody having the spell before, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Sounds like we're good.
You'll be fine.
Of course, of course.
Step out.
Yeah.
Certainly hope so.
We may have to redraw the circle.
You'll be fine. Trust me.
Are you worried?
Quite.
Do you require more water?
Remember to try to keep your mind calm.
Okay.
I'll get more.
Alright.
Going behind you.
More sphere. Okay. Right. Places. Breathe. Man. The spell cast in the center blinks out. The device also becomes unresponsive.
Come on.
The sphere immediately breaks apart once it passes through. Fades to nothing. Your leg feels weird, as if there's a kind of strange weight on it. It's not exactly uncomfortable, it's not painful, but it's not a feeling you've ever felt before.
Strange.
Talk to us.
It feels heavy, like some kind of burden upon it, but
Does it have sensation? Or is it numb?
You can feel just fine.
it's not numb. It's not painful. It's
Probably not affecting the nerves then.
strange.
Try removing your leg.
Leg feels normal immediately after the. Nothing's changed.
It's fine after, and nothing. Feels just like it did before it was put in.
And stop.
No damage.
You're fine.
The device deactivated again, and both the spells beforehand disappeared. The spell brought into it crumbled as soon as it passed the threshold.
Interesting.
How are you feeling?
The same, I guess.
Alright.
Sit down. Right. Just
the
glad
devouring
my
is still there.
leg didn't explode or something.
Yeah.
That's good.
Alright, I think the
Finally,
final test
how
then
spell.
is a person.
I'm gonna do a whole person, or are we just gonna upgrade to the devouring part?
I would like to try. You could. It'd be risky.
I'll probably need a mana
We
potion
should go.
before we do.
This is the door.
I mean, I don't mind testing on someone else, but if we're going to do a ritual for the devouring, we're gonna need some casters and the like.
Oh, I see. That's what she meant by. I guess having a ritual in there is quite relevant.
Lorium, Lethariel, and Malik all being in this circle together, using their mana on this might be.
Yeah, I'll need to go get my mana.
Yeah.
First of all.
But
Yeah, it might be better just mana-wise to send it.
Have a second.
Orion? You wanna see if you can mount up the devouring?
Sure. Yeah.
That seemed like a good way to spend your afternoon.
Probably.
Okay.
And it might be a good idea. We're gonna need.
One of our
And it might be a good idea to have. I don't know. Others
Are you sure about this?
Someone that has
take part, I guess.
awareness.
But we don't exactly know what's gonna happen.
Take part in.
Ideally.
They don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know either, of course. I'm just saying. Are you sure you want to be used as a
Well,
the first time you do
Lethariel.
You never know what's gonna happen sometimes.
So, what's the plan now?
I'm not the first person.
We're
Have to do something or nothing will be discovered.
We're going to try
Even if
the
it's a-
devouring ritual inside the circle.
No, we're just gonna
Sorry,
do
I'm
the
just
ritual
worried
and then we're
about
gonna
you.
cut the devouring off.
Yeah, I mean
Because
the device.
we can amputate and it works.
Using as a marker for whether or not
The whole problem has been amputating in a place that we can't do amputations.
it's that
Yeah.
small
But,
device that
I mean,
all it does is produce.
if we can get rid of all of it, but for, say,
when the mana
you know,
is circulating.
I don't know where its core is for you, but let's say it's on the tip of your nose. All we have to take off is the tip of the nose. That's a pretty easy thing to do in the circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, I don't have much of a tip of a nose, so there won't be really much you'd need to
So-
cut.
okay. What are we gonna need for like? Who are we going to need for it then? In regards to all of this.
I'll go see if I can locate Angie and let them know. What's going to be true.
As far as I'm aware, just how many casters are we going to need? Those just equipped with divine that can do the ritual?
Well, we can get by with. We need the shroud. We need the surgeon. We need the healer. We need the occultist, and
It also means that we can't
So,
exactly.
we need
use
people
it
for
as
each of the roles, not so much the.
We can't use it while we're doing the ritual to.
Sorry.
Cut out the.
We need people for the roles. It's not so much the number of people.
Because based on these
Okay.
findings, it would likely
Okay. I'm just asking. That's all.
No,
that we try to put
it's a good ask. I think we have all the people here that we need. I mean, except Angeal, who say.
I think he's on the top. So, I think somebody's got to go grab him.
Yeah, say went. So. hopefully. We need someone to go fetch him then?
I think somebody's gone to go grab him already.
Someone's already
Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
Give it about 2 minutes, and if they don't come back, then go up.
There must be something more behind.
Yeah,
the,
yeah. I'll do that.
Theory and perhaps the principles
So doesn't be
behind
Yeah.
the way to use your spell.
I might need to hold on to my boy. I'm sorry.
And Jules.
I can help.
Down.
I assume Lath is in. We do nil, if you'd like.
Yeah.
Want to do a ritual? I need someone that can do a shroud.
Yep, I can do that.
Okay. I'll be our healer, so I need a
Would you
magical
hold
surgeon, or
Sam?
someone else needs to be the healer, and I can do that, I guess.
I can help when needed.
But I mean, you and Lothario. I would fit that.
Yeah.
Should
And
we grab
Angio's
Yuki?
here now.
And then Angio.
Yuki's right behind you. Oh.
Sorry. Alright, so you all have that. I will stay on the silencing theme. Guess we can call it silencing ritual.
Well, I think we just do this. I mean, this we need to do on the surgery table, because it's... Unless I'm gonna spend an hour drawing on the floor and paint.
Oh, yeah, alright.
Alright.
Just basically, this ritual needs to be ready as soon as you're done to minimize how much time it has to.
We have... I mean, it spreads slowly. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of it and then remove the part where it last is from, basically. So...
Got it.
Okay. Those who need this ritual, let's go over here. Those that are helping.
Happy to help.
I don't know if I'm helping exactly getting technically
no
answered,
idea.
so I have no idea.
I'm not sure.
This is for the devouring, right?
Not sure. Okay, well.
Yeah.
Shroud
happy to
needed
help.
over here.
I'm not the patient.
Yes, Shroud is needed.
Yes.
I'll likely be our last.
Is there another one over here?
You said you've
Ritual?
looked at...
Happening?
Yes, we're going to be doing one ritual after the other. First, the ritual to remove the devouring.
I mean, if
and
you
then
want to,
we're going
like,
to try the rite of
keep an eye on
silence
things.
and see if that will, like,
Actually,
make
someone
that
to know
stick. Because every time we get rid of the devouring,
where we're gonna do the surgery.
Oh, so
Be good.
sort of neighboring each other. I see.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
You mentioned that you've looked at the soul.
Okay, so these guys know
Have
about
you
it.
looked
I'll
at
do this silencing.
any of us that have had
Probably be
this
more
ritual
people
before,
there.
after it's been...
You guys need more people for this?
No,
I can
I've
put my hand
used-
up.
It's
Just a thought that
what's
it may
your
be useful.
mana capabilities at? I don't know if it'll take it all from you. Could be pretty hefty.
Second circle.
Okay. Yeah, you could probably handle it. You might need a mana potion. I would definitely wouldn't do it more than once.
I'll do it now.
Yeah. Could probably do it twice at most, and that's it.
Okay.
How many do we
Not before a mana potion, at least.
Is it good now?
Your eyes are open.
You're whispering.
No,
No, it's. I'm sure it will be welcome. It's just. There's
No,
plenty
I
of
just
people who
can't-
know how it is.
I'm unable to
So-
access the particular kind of magic they need, so
So,
it's okay.
I have enough mana to do...
Well, that one over there is different.
Once they
I
check...
took the potion, so that I could theoretically.
Sorry, once
do
they
the
remove
thing,
it,
but
I could do a
I'll
check.
do the silence because I
Then
know this
either
one, and
remove
that one over
this,
there I can only, you know,
then I can
briefly
do a
witness.
check
I don't
afterwards.
like
So then it'll
I don't
be
need to
done for
witness.
mana till tomorrow.
How's your day, man?
You could perhaps do a check on...
I'm good.
I guess it may be better to, yes, if you're going to do two checks, to do it on the same
this
person.
actually works and Orion does get
Otherwise,
better.
the initial check
It's all the
you
better for
do
us.
to myself now.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
But
Absolutely.
Yeah.
yes, if you're wanting
I
to
want-
check
I
it before and
can
after
help
the
somehow with
silencing,
that,
it
that'd
would
be
be
great.
better to have one, yes.
Hope I didn't miss anything. If not,
Well, the fact that Orion is about to kind of be part of some sort of experiment that I don't exactly know how it's gonna end, about the devouring. Maybe you should go say bye to Orion. I mean, not buying the sense. I mean, maybe you should get,
Okay, so there's a
Don't
ritual
jinx
going
it.
on over there in the medical area. Do you know what's happening? Is that what this is about?
Of course it is now. Is it going on currently?
There's a ritual happening over there to recede the devouring. They've done this many times. It's very weighty as far as mana goes. The other version is we're going either to put them in this silence ritual or we're going to do it at the same time to see if we can get that to stick. Because the problem has been, the theory might be that maybe with the Rite of Silence we can sort of dormant whatever recurrences. I assume that's what the
We
theory
can
is.
only do this. I can only help with this
In the
right
physiology
one more time,
of
so
the
if we
victim. So
continue to do it
I assume they're
afterwards,
receding it to the smallest they
and do more
can, and then we're going to try to
absolutely.
see if we can
Have
make
a
it
join
more permanent or effective over
But
here.
considering the
Yeah.
importance of
But
this
we don't know
particular
if
test,
this spell will cause all
Jackson,
mana to be dormant.
Stop trying to volunteer people into it. Yeah, we have enough to do it. We know that the group who can currently do it
Better sit back down.
is succeeding. Don't try bringing others into it.
Yeah, we
After we're done the important one, this first test, and whether pass or fail, then we can start bringing in new people, so other people can test and practice with the ritual.
Should we at least tell people now so that they bear?
We want the ones who already know it succeeds to still be part of it.
I'm saying to tell them to get ready, possibly, so we don't just drag them off all of a sudden.
We're all.
Why did Riley bring you down
We're all right here,
No, I thought
What?
you were saying that we need more people.
Why did Rayleigh bring you down?
We tested it on my leg.
Now I understand.
Oh,
Okay.
Increases the chances of failure, especially considering what they're doing right
Babysitting
now.
Percy.
We already know we
Understood.
can succeed with the current group. We stick with this group.
Are you?
I am. It's on my shoulder.
But
Can I hold
after
them?
this is done, if we want to do any more testing, then absolutely we can have more other people step in, try the
Oh my
ritual.
god, he's big.
Honestly, the more people
got
involved
fat.
use the ritual, the better.
Oh my god, he's so
I think he's fatter than when I first saw him.
Oh. Look at him. That's
Eventually,
great.
Once we get a system
Little
of
prince.
rituals, if that's what it takes to work, I mean, we'll be. Well, once we have the cure, I suppose.
Oh my gosh.
that's when I'll
Never held him before. I
leaving you
think.
all to travel and teach it to others
Alright.
across the world.
Sorry.
Quite alright.
This never happened.
No, of course not. There you are.
We said extreme calm, no errant thoughts, no errant ideas. If people start building up their hope and going, this is gonna work, this is gonna work, this is gonna work, we're doing it. Now we've failed because they're getting excited.
Well,
So,
certainly
once after the first few times, when success becomes rote, apathy sets in, and it becomes an everyday thing.
Ideally, yeah. I think the hardest part was probably remaining calm.
Somewhat easier after the first, after feeling that.
It's like a used to it,
Being able to focus on that feeling.
but we were also still testing whether to say succeed, fail.
Yes, of course.
Did we have to buy that knife?
I don't like how much pressure I'm feeling going into this next ritual, though.
It's my item when they bought it, which is a little bit overkill.
I'm gonna drug myself.
If
Okay.
you, I was gonna say, if you need, hand the tuning fork over to me, and I'll be the one who leads the initial.
No, that should be fine. I just need drugs.
Just in case, if hearing people affects this, I grabbed a bit of cotton from my pillow to try and stuff my ears. I grabbed enough for you, another person as well. If you don't want other people's.
No, that should be fine.
Lauren,
Just in case. Yes.
if I could,
Yeah, of course.
it's rather sharp to my senses.
Too balled up. No worries.
Thank you.
What it always is, you know.
might help if you all lied down and tried to sleep.
Actually, no, it is a bit different this time. We were all informed that we should be very careful.
I wish.
Tell people about us. With this situation, Charlotte, know exactly what will happen.
That's right.
As most of you have been a part of our make our way to my prison.
Small bit of meditation doesn't hurt.
Not a bad idea. I'm gonna go get fresh air.
Good idea.
Look at. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were looking for a second. This is like the purple and the blonde.
Hi. Blonde and purple.
I love the beret.
I don't think we have anything else in common. Thank you.
No, you have a lot of in common. You're both like tall. You're both blonde.
Thank you.
Can Luca name things?
What?
Can Luca name things?
You sort of look the same as like a fast-moving shape from below.
Okay.
I'm a rabbit.
Hold on, wait. I forgot your name, but come back.
Orange.
She's Aurelie.
Aurelie, come here. Come here.
You should just escape. It's been all bullshit all morning.
Just come here.
Hi.
So if you just stay right here. Okay. Change the eye color to Luca's, and then do they not look like they could be twins if they just?
a lot more of a paler. So that's a rabbit, Zvierka.
Like I know, but I was meaning like if you just like if they were a cat.
Remember how I talked to you before about me being a lesbian?
Yes, and you called me a bicycle.
Bisexual.
Bicycle.
Bisexual.
Bicycle.
Is this funny to you, Aurelie? No, you're
Yes.
coming back. You're coming over here.
She's saying I'm a bicycle. As far as I'm
No,
aware, we're
bisexual. No, bisexual.
Yeah, bicycle.
Bisexual. Bicycle is an Asixian thing.
Okay, it wasn't cocked. I didn't have my finger on the trigger. It was fine. It was a fire jab. It wasn't a real pistol. All right.
Hey, Vesper. Hey, buddy. Let's go have a chat.
No, look, no, that's okay.
How could you do this, Vespa? How could you do this?
Let's have a little chat.
Do you want to help me? You're here now.
Huh?
And you're staying here. And you're gonna help me explain what romance is to Helma.
Oh shit.
And what bisexuals are and lesbians and straight.
I should go back downstairs so they can try and take the devouring out of me with knives.
No. I mean, you're helping me with this, please.
I do need to go down there soon, but sure.
Thank you. Okay, so remember how I explained to you bisexuals is when you like you like both genders, right?
I do
You
recall.
love both genders, yeah? And lesbians lesbians only like girls. Girls like liking girls. That was in relation to romance. In a romantic sense. In the sense of love.
Or a good time.
Okay.
Or a good time.
What does that mean?
Oh shit, I opened a can of worms.
Remember that one time Talia talked about fucking?
No.
And ruffles.
I shouldn't be here.
No.
Well, you're here now, Aurelie. You're here now.
I am.
I mean, I know what sex is, if that's a thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Having a good time as in sex.
I'm sure Lyra has some fantastic contributions to make to this conversation.
Aurelie, please.
Why would sex be fun?
Some people enjoy the feeling, the sensation.
But that wasn't the Lord's intention.
Oh.
Sometimes people differentiate and not everyone follows.
Sometimes people don't. Sometimes, not everyone follows the gospel of scorn.
I just think it's wrong to do before marriage. That's all.
Well, some people
That's
don't
boring.
don't follow that sentiment. Yeah, it is boring. I don't follow that sentiment. It's boring.
Alright, I'm just going to put forward a situation here. Have you ever, like, really been looking forward to something? Like, I don't know, like, a really nice dinner or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then,
so.
like, it's terrible, actually. It's just, like, very disappointing and unfulfilling. And see, that's the problem with sex after marriage, is you might really be looking forward to something, and then you've found yourself in a situation where that's all you can eat from then on out, and it really is bad. Like, it's not good. You don't like it at all. You thought it was going to be your favourite meal, and it's not. It's probably your least favourite.
See?
I'm an advocate for trying different foods.
Same here.
Excellently put. Well done.
I really like buffets.
Oh.
What I read, in, the books of Scorn and Ordo and all, they say that if you have sex before marriage, you go to hell. So, it's us of wanting the food or not.
What do they say about lesbians?
What is that?
Yeah, Helma, what do they say about lesbians?
Yeah, what do they say?
Oh, well, when I got to
What do
that...
they say about lesbians?
Well, my grandmother kind of snatched the book out of my hands once I started reading aloud. That sort of section. I don't know why.
There was a whole section.
Right. There's a whole section?
Well, the verse started with, a man shall not lie, and then...
2631, lesbiomancy.
I suppose.
Powerful stuff.
Whether or not it dedicated it was good or bad or not, I couldn't tell you. Because I don't know what it is, really. I'm kind of just pretending to understand.
Okay. Have you ever had feelings for someone that you really want to hang out with them? Like, all the time. And you want to spend every day waking moment with them if possible, if you could.
Well, not every moment. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Outside of going to the bathroom.
Well, I like sleeping by myself sometimes.
Okay, but you outside of that, you want to spend time with them all those other times.
I guess.
Sometimes that can be interpreted as romantic feelings. When you want to be with someone. Just always. It can also be friends, but most of the time it leans more towards romance.
I'm uncertain.
Like, okay. Okay. I don't think I'm getting anywhere with this.
No,
I don't think I'm getting anywhere with this.
So.
We can talk about this another day if you want.
Do you know what kissing is?
Kissing?
I explained what kiss...
Absolutely.
But yes, I'm just trying to make sure that you didn't just make it up.
Oh, yeah.
No.
It's not, you sometimes share a moment.
What's up?
We're talking about kissing.
I love kissing.
Oh.
I like your outfit.
Thank you.
So it is real.
Yes, it is real. Sometimes you use your
I'm not
tongue.
joking.
It's advanced techniques.
Yeah. Sometimes you use your tongues.
I heard that's called a flench kiss or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Flunch kiss, yeah. Flunch kiss, yeah.
That's the one.
It's pronounced flunch.
A good flinching.
But isn't it flens because it's like from flens?
Yeah, which makes it flinch.
Like French dressing.
Right, now they...
Yeah, like French dressing, French fries.
I heard French fries are actually from Norendal. I don't know why they named it that.
Why would they call them French fries if they're from Norendal?
I don't know.
They actually are called French fries. I'm from there.
From Flange?
Are they from Norendal or Flens?
How fuck are you French?
French fries?
Yeah, what?
That guy's French.
So it seems.
Like a majority of things, for some reason, there's a CH in there, but for the rest of the stuff from Flens, yeah, it's Flens fries, but then French kissing, yeah, that's that.
Also, am I keeping you from something? If you do need to go do a thing, you can.
No, not really. I'm just taking care of Percy. He's on my shoulder. He's very shy though. He's on the back of the neck at the moment, so you can't see him. He's like, oh, he's hiding. He's hiding.
Oh, there
but
he is.
he's up here.
He's there. I don't
He's
know why
there.
you keep him moving out of the way, Aurelie. He's
Oh.
right there. I was just trying to give him a pet.
He's just kind of moving around a lot.
What's up?
Hey, little guy.
Oh, nothing. Just don't shoot me. I'm carrying a Percy.
Alright.
On my person. She isn't though. She's fair game.
Don't.
I should go back
If you
down
do it
there.
again.
Oh, she's fair game?
Could you explain kissing to her?
Don't.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going downstairs.
When one rock loves another rock very much.
Oh, excuse me.
So they say Farjad's just like, getting punched, but still.
Holy shit, don't go up top deck.
Oh, it's mostly because I pretty much died like 6 times already. What? I think. Could be the Rift Beast though. Could be that.
Oh, don't worry. He has a cloning machine in the Uthertech lab. He just makes a new version of himself anytime he goes.
Yeah, I spit into a cup and I hang on, relax. We gotta be relaxed, okay? I spit into a cup and I pour it into a dish and it like grows in me.
We fucking did it! Not a single trace of the parasite.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Let us.
Oh.
What?
You're not
Let
joking
us-
this time.
Hold
Double
on.
check.
Wait a
Double check my
moment.
work.
Hold on.
Double check my work.
What?
Let us
Double check
give
it.
it.
Wait a moment.
Let us give it
Yeah.
a day. Because everyone
Should
starts
probably give it a
celebrating
day.
together last time.
Okay.
Okay, so we have a cage.
No way.
That's not cheering just yet.
We have a cage.
I learned that the hard way. What
I
they
know.
saw before the ritual was the little worm parasite.
That's because
Paint sitting on the outside the frozen layer, laying on top of it. Latched on, but not having burrowed at all.
Yeah.
Try to find anything, any trace, anything foreign.
No, well, maybe. I don't remember.
Take your time, double, triple check.
They take. What? They take my brain. And they put
You
it in
see
a-
nothing.
Yeah, and then that's where it all comes. That's how it works.
There's.
I think you're.
No, there's nothing there. There's nothing. I can't see anything. There's.
Yeah. No, it's a real thing. Palvindor and soldiers.
I'm sure of it. There's nothing.
Yeah. No, are you? Are you
We'll
hearing
check
this?
again. We'll check again later tonight.
Yeah.
And then we'll check tomorrow and even the day after. But prospects look very fucking good.
Holy shit.
Huh.
Holy shit.
I mean, at this point, this is more interesting for some reason.
No, definitely not.
If nothing else, we've demonstrated that we can interact.
Well,
you're okay.
Last time
No
they
matter
didn't
what,
have the
that's a
ability
victory.
to look at the soul, they didn't.
Seems you'll be keeping that
Even if it
neck
comes
after
back,
all.
we've shown that we can interact.
I'm quite alright with that.
Oh.
Got rather attached to
Even
it.
if it comes back, we've shown that we can interact with it now.
Yeah,
It's progress.
even if.
That's it.
Yeah, it's good.
I believe there's
That
no
means
signs of
that
it currently,
for a
but
greater period of time it can be.
best we've had so far.
You should probably eat some food. Relax.
Probably just what relief.
Everybody cross your fingers, cross your legs, your toes, anything.
Well, we can't say anything for certain. It come back tomorrow, but sounds like there's
No,
nothing.
it's about
There's
to
one
do
last
this.
question.
But if it's a victory, it's a victory.
Do we heal him?
It certainly is.
Hmm.
That is an important question.
Or do we let
We
the
should,
wound
shouldn't
heal?
we?
Would it be?
Oh, well.
Would it be a question of mana?
If there are...
I've got plenty of mana.
Yeah, I know we do, but it's just that we want to recommit the amount we did tonight.
Attached to his pattern. Theoretically, healing him should just restore his base pattern.
Okay.
We need to know, don't we?
Yeah.
I mean, we can know on our next patient, too. Well, it's up to you. Do you want your face to hurt?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if Orion wants it.
Not particularly.
Okay. I think she did. Yeah. Yeah.
Should we do this again?
I can't do it again. I am out of mana.
Why? I do. I was just telling you.
You've
what was
gone
going
through
on.
a lot of fucking mana with all these rituals. But now that we've
Oh, Eustace is tapping your leg.
like settled in a bit more
Being racist.
in absolute.
Yeah.
Feel better? Sniffer.
You tell her.
I have the strength to go again.
I might actually leave because I think we've kind of wrapped up most of the legwork here.
Let's.
I would need a replacement for the.
Hey guys.
Alright, I would not be able to help with the rite of silence. So I would need to be replaced.
For this, I mean, searching again now that he's healed.
Excuse?
Oh. Oh, that, yeah, no, go nuts. I thought you meant, like, doing this whole thing again to somebody else.
No, we'll have to do this over time.
Mhm.
Always walk away from some bit when I go over something.
No, it's fine.
Bill?
You were fine, Jackson.
Are you good? Think about it. It's very okay of you.
I didn't hear what you said.
To the last effort.
Oh, I said I really don't threaten people. So I don't know how to treat you. This is very awful to you. Okay.
By all means.
I know you. I don't know how to understand.
Well, if you want.
Still clean?
I mean, I'll let you have it to go.
Still nothing.
Good. Good. Fuck. Alright, then, before you head to bed for the night, hunt down Lothario, and he'll do one last check.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
So, no signs of it?
Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing. And
The reason so many of us are cautious, Gale, is that we thought we found it once before. And then it came back. The ritual that we went over to medical to do? We've been doing that on 4 more of us. Every 4th day, maybe.
bandages, buddy.
And then it comes back.
You believe it's the same
But
this
now...
time?
I mean, now I
We
have
don't know.
seen why it's been
But I think a lot of people don't want to get up.
Additionally, if
You're going to want to eat
you ever need to take part in the ritual, it is important not
I'm
to get your
cautiously
hopes up for curing.
If this ends up working right,
Be counter to the
then
ritual.
the conditions that were met
I
to achieve that,
understand.
and then this, we can then publish something like this to the wider
It's going
Australia,
to be very
right? And
painful for the two of us if this does work.
while people might be opposed to the use of occultists, this you know, this only helps their case. And this is only good. This is only good.
What
Energy
they would
of-
also like to do going forward is to see what we can cut off from the ritual. Like what is minimum required. Do
Yeah.
we
My
need
first
6
thought-
people? Or could we do 5 or 4 or 3?
Yeah.
My first thought is to maintain 6 and reduce the circles.
I told you.
To see if it can be done with lower circles. Without
That's a good idea too.
outrageous.
We can test both, right? I mean,
Of course, I just mean that was my first thought as opposed to changing the numbers.
Yep. For these kinds of tests, change one variable at a time. Keep testing, see what the minimums are, if there are any minimums. Could possibly start doing the same with aspects of the devouring ritual, potentially.
there's inefficiencies, to be sure. There's a couple of things that are most of the way worked out on it, but the formulae are kicking my ass.
As it becomes further refined, it would be possible potentially to develop Aether-Tech devices that simplify some aspects of it as well. We just have to know what it needs specifically a little better.
What is less calm than the machine?
Exactly. You can remove that
That's what I
room
was-
for error.
That's what I
But
was
with only a
proposing.
machine, you have no mind to enact the ritual. Rituals are all about the state of mind. Is it even possible to do a ritual without a caster?
Can
What
we make an
is
Aether-Tech device that uses mana?
Well, we
Pure and
succeeded in
clean.
that with the Opalite ritual down at the Rift, didn't we?
What she means is the pure mana, as opposed to forming it into a spell.
True.
Potentially.
It does convert it over to spells with the central.
I suppose that's something that would have to be
But the-
researched.
I mean, there are certainly aspects of... Damn, no, there aren't really.
It all depends, I think, if calmness is an emotion or state of mind or a lack of one. Which is its own philosophical.
From
shit to
everything
fall
I've
into.
read, all
Emptiness.
rituals are about a state of mind. So,
Yeah, this is a unique one because it relies on a lack of emotion. Most of them would be specified, I suppose, instead of neutral.
Well, there are, depending on the ritual, different ways of binding them into the shape that you need.
Yeah.
If you go look under the medical surgical table, you're going to find a big runic
most
circle
magic
that I
as
spent
well.
a couple of
Well, not
weeks
even
painting.
most, but most of us here have magic sort of tied to, other than knowing how to form the spell, the, emotionally based power build. At least, who I'm talking about. He's on my team. Yeah.
Once we get this all figured out, perhaps we can look into maybe trying to see if we can set up some kind of etheric shortcuts for either ritual.
Gale had an interesting take on that as well. As an idea he was thinking of.
Well, the surgical components of the devouring ritual could certainly be done. Philia has devices that do that without opalite. So those would be schematics that could be drawn up.
Yeah, that sounds good. We can look into that.
I mean, she was involved in the last one, but the rest, I mean, unless we're willing to start shipping out opalite.
Yes, we should focus on the non-divine aspects.
Absolutely.
If
We can't
just
lean
want
on
to
no
start,
plant
swapping
for that.
It might be possible.
Farming opalite.
It might be possible as well. We should have put the fucking... We should have put opalite and aetherite in the fucking circle.
We can do that now.
I mean, we kind of did have aetherite in the circle. Wasn't
Oh,
the-
that's true.
Didn't explode, at least.
No, you're right.
And the fact that it turned back on as soon as the rituals ceased implies it didn't drain it.
Yes, I was surprised by that. I expected anything outside of the mana and the person to just be gone from my reading of the ritual, but I suppose I was wrong on that.
Now that I think about it, anybody who has etheric limbs or organ replacements, probably be careful of being inside the ritual.
Right, that won't work during it.
Yeah, we definitely couldn't risk putting Sarvira in there. She just crumbled to dust.
I wish we could have put Val in there.
It probably would be the same thing.
Val would have been really fucking pissed at you for that.
Oh well.
All of his hard work stops working?
Yeah.
Good chunk of his internal organs start working as well.
Oh, man.
I need to go and think for a minute.
We do still have mind check helpful comparison.
I don't have any mana. I need to bug him with it.
Okay.
There he goes.
Oh well. I talked to him earlier about it. He said, yeah, sure, and then walked off, so...
I'm sure once he has time to calm down.
There's a wall going up there. I wouldn't go up there for a tiny bit.
What are you talking about?
Has it gotten worse?
No, they're debating on how to...
It's gotten worse.
One of them got shields.
Huh?
They got shields all over their body now.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, I'm gonna go look.
You know the
I'm gonna go look too, might as well.
devices.
Yeah.
What about Aethertech devices?
The training pistol?
Oh, okay.
What are they doing?
I saw Caleb hiding behind his back when he was...
They've been fucking about with them top tech.
That you raised from the dead using 3 horse heads.
All
I
right,
was
I think
told that earlier.
for negotiations.
Holy
right?
shit, that's a thing to fucking walk into.
You can speak to his lawyer about it.
Lawyer?
Jackson.
What's a lawyer?
Oh, like I said, finding out about these things.
Oh, so apparently it was only two.
Is he still
Allegedly it was only 2 horse heads.
Oh yeah.
You're chasing each other with guns while
You're atheist, right?
No, I meant like.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Can an atheist device simplify a mana input?
Yeah, take him down.
I believe atheist can.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we may
Well, are
have
you of the
killed
same
devouring.
mindset?
Yeah. That did happen.
I checked.
Good God, Jackson.
I heard about the thing that you were proposing earlier, and I proposed something similar in the past, so I definitely think that it's possible.
So,
No, I.
Where did Vesper go with the other?
I don't know.
He disappeared into the dining.
Dang it. They agreed to put Aether in their name, so now we have Opal and Aether.
We just waiting.
Who agreed?
It
was Murtash, then there's Rin. They said they were just gonna add on to his name.
Basically trying to make it less of a
Whose name?
disaster.
I mean, you had nothing busy going on for you today. You
Their other bunny.
I'm joking. I'm sorry.
So now it has Aether, and so then we have, yes, your child Opal. I can't believe you forgot about your child Opal, alright? Listen, it's okay. It's been a hard day.
I'm going
It's been a hard day, but you don't need to forget about
It's way
that.
too loud in here.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Of course, thank you. I appreciate it. I need to step over here.
Get better and show you how to use the ritual. Become a real.
Times, I don't blame them.
Do you guys want to sit down at a table in the corner where it's nice and quiet?
But still, you can't be happy about it. Which is kind of fucked up, but whatever.
Well, you are being racist, Jackson.
Oh shit, what do I walk into now?
Racist, I swear. It was just a
Racist.
joke.
Anyway.
No, why? Why
I can't believe it took a racist girl out to dinner.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Maybe that's what cured it, actually. No, never mind. So, what I was thinking... If we have a portable aethertech device that can simplify a mana input, and stillness, or the ritual of stillness, requires absence of emotion, then hypothetically, anyone can use it to cast the ritual.
Potentially,
Correct?
yes. That was my interpretation as well. I made a similar observation and suggestion that as we know more about the ritual and the process, and as we eliminate certain components to that are not needed, we might be able to find a means to actually make it dispensable through Aethertech. Opalite's right out of the question. We can't use Opaltech for it. It's just too limited a resource.
Yeah, I agree. I proposed something similar with the actual devouring ritual rather than the ritual of silencing before, mostly because we have a limited amounts of divine and other types of mana users, and the more pieces of it that we can limit the actual mana consumption on one particular person, the better. Since, you know, if someone like me could help without a ritual like that.
Okay.
As much
I
mana as
feel
I
like
have
that
instead of having
was
a
gonna
bunch
get
of
worse in a matter of seconds.
Right.
So
That way, anyone with mana... Anyway, with mana abilities could use it to help cure.
Yeah.
Captain.
So, like with your idea, I feel like it would definitely
Are you
be
doing the
able
thing
to
now? Are you doing the
convert
thing?
parts of the ritual
that what you're
to
doing?
Okay.
yeah,
For the
something
thing?
anyone can use through Aether, right?
What's the thing?
Something that came up, and if it's...
Alright, I'm sure both of you will shut me down. But
could we have a device that utilizes both Aethertech and Opalite? Or either?
I'm sort of working on that to a degree. But the problem there, of course, is that the two are distinctly incompatible with one another. Yes?
Oh,
in
I
most
just wanted
instances where they
to ask
combine,
how
they
the,
result in a
prayer room's coming along.
particularly violent
what?
reaction.
Oh, the prayer room. It's going
I
great. The
think
room
it
pretty much
mostly
came
has to
out
do with the type of mana they use.
entirely.
Yes,
We may need
correct.
help with the removal
Instead
of
of
the light
combining them,
switch
could we have a
because
device
we don't
like
really
a
want
hand
the
of
aether right
both?
in there.
Simply a holder or something you can switch between.
Oh, actually, I've already done that. Kind of.
I mean,
Oh my god! Fill your room up with it if you don't have one person.
There we go.
You're on an aether
Please
tech
don't
ship.
point
I
the
don't
gun
know
at
how
me.
much,
Get up.
you know.
Please, I just got the
that's
devouring
obviously-
removed from me. I don't want to die.
All right,
I understand the
congratulations.
light switch itself, I
Oh,
suppose. Yeah,
thank
that
you.
makes sense. Okay, we could remove the wiring.
Yeah, but
we could remove the bolt. I don't know. It's a lot of work.
It's
I
crazy
suppose,
to
dig in
imagine
there and
that
patch it up.
All of that
But
happened
I'm,
downstairs and up here. They were having a frozen duel.
Sure.
Vesper have been working
It
on
happens.
some.
You should probably have
do you mean it
Aurelie or
happens?
me help you guys with.
Shouldn't
She
happen.
might know better how to.
Like maybe a
they
few
want to take
months
the light bulb out of the
ago,
room, the clearing
maybe longer.
for the.
You need me to remove a light bulb?
Shop
Is that what I've
appeared
been
on the top
reduced to?
deck
No, the
and
the
talked
whole
down to a
thing with
bunch
the
of us while a
wiring.
bunch
They
of
want it
people
to
were
be dark.
downstairs
Right.
drinking.
So they want to be
We want to use
disconnected from the
candles.
network.
To use a hammer.
Excellent.
What?
How many Aether-Tech engineers does it take to change
Good to
that?
know.
I know, right?
Probably just one, honestly. Oh, that was a joke.
Congratulations, Aurelie.
Thanks.
Yeah. One tall, dapper-looking rabbit.
Alright.
Is the answer.
Oh.
That's
Let's go
me.
get you, I guess.
Cool.
Me?
You told
I
them
thought we
I
were talking about
wanted
Hannah.
to join.
The technicians.
Oh.
Are you anything?
No,
How
no,
did
no.
you
I,
phrase
I,
it?
I told them to talk to you to see if you might be interested.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't understand. what
Amber's the
technicians-
first one, so you know how that goes. Alright.
You drink,
Good enough.
Ryan?
Well,
Yeah.
rest well.
Okay.
See you
Let's go
around.
get a drink.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm being sort of monitored so that I can talk to your captain.
Yeah.
Do you guys have a spot?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Be well.
I didn't think you did.
Yes.
Lucia.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I just forgot. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
So sorry. Yeah.
I need to go return Percy.
It's honestly not it's a team color thing, because I just don't even really differentiate borders and Rosewood anymore. It's just more like, this is like a t-shirt to me. You know what I mean? What you're wearing. It's just like
You really?
a thing you wear.
I mean,
I kind of
if this was
agree.
an interview, you'd be like going away time.
I
I'm
know,
just
it was
saying.
bad. That was very bad.
I really want to work at your business. Just like I want to work at any business. Like, not yours in particular, but I'd work at it.
I just like the color of your business.
You have great
the
shirts.
uniform and the color of your squad is like, you know what I mean? Like, you in another color, I would be kind of surprised by. It would take me some time to adjust. But eventually, I've never
What about
seen
me? What about my
Angela not
eyes?
wear purple. Yeah, exactly. That's a great metaphor. If your eyes were suddenly blue tomorrow, it would be kind of shocking.
Luca told me I had to dye my eye a different color with magic if I joined a different team.
How do you dye your... Oh, with magic.
I didn't do that.
Okay.
Well, speaking of teams, we wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
I understand. I was just talking with Lori, and I understand that you've been looking at trying to try out another team.
Well, it's less try and just more that I felt I had reasons to move off of Terra. But it wouldn't really affect my work with them. It's just more about a preference of, you know, wanting to keep the synchronicity at its most optimized between every squad. So I felt maybe my skills in a different zone with different people might be more effective.
Fair enough. I'd like to interrogate you more about that.
Absolutely.
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't know if you prefer private or if this is fine or.
I think with this situation, it might be good to just, you know, have a closed-ish area, more calm.
Sure.
Conversation, serious conversation.
We're gonna let's go to the.
Can I
Fucking
talk to
shoot
Jack
me,
very
Gale.
briefly in private before he disappears with you?
It's gay level.
Come here. Jack.
I need to go pretend a lizard.
What, like 8 months?
8 months? How long would that
repeat it?
6-8 months, I think it was.
I'm so confused now. I don't...
Aurelie, how old do you think Malik looks?
Like 50. It's the grey. You got like this grey fox kind of.
Everybody said
I'm
that.
punished for that. I'm being punished. I was being punished for my sins. It's the grey.
You can't see the grey.
Okay. Okay.
Like just general facial feature structures.
Hold on.
Without the grey, I think around about 30.
Kind of looked like my dad.
I'm 24.
What? No, no, you're not. No fucking way. No,
So
no.
you said you trained for 60 years. That doesn't make sense.
Yes.
I did.
Bullshit.
How does that make sense?
How old do I look?
You're not 24.
12.
Mid-30s minimum, bud.
I was gonna say maybe
Minimum.
18.
Minimum.
I don't know why I said that so quickly.
It's the bag.
12.
Yes.
You have wrinkles on your brows from fucking knitting them all the time.
Saying numbers at this
Well,
point,
that's all
so-
from you fuckers.
Yes, that's exactly it. It's you're like a beleaguered father.
What?
Beleaguered.
I think that we could be like the same age.
No.
He's got more gray in his hair than I do. The fuck you talking about?
but like
You nearly have more gray hair.
It's white.
Shut the fuck up, Grandma. Don't hear from you.
Oh, Grandma, wow.
She is an elf, to be fair, for like all we know. You're like,
Yeah, couldn't be a day older than like what? 560?
I only turned 22 a couple of days ago.
1,000?
Oh, nice.
You're a baby.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
How many
I'm not that
people
old.
here are between the ages
2200?
of 22 and 24?
I need to do
How
math
old
on
am
all
I?
of
I'm
them
trying to
again.
guess how old Malik
Yeah.
is, but Malik's just giving us
So I was-
messages.
22,
I was
23.
11.
Okay.
I think I'm
2
25.
years after the rifts opened,
Wait,
I was
25?
11.
Jacqueline,
I think I'm
How old am I
25.
now?
fucking mean. I have just full grey hair. That's
You would
not even
be
mean.
like 20.
You're just
I'm like
stressed.
20.
You're stressed. That's what I mean.
Hey,
Cool.
Zoe, where's my gun?
Get.
And also maybe some people are just some
I
people are
got
just born with gray hair.
Pinned by 2 people and they yoinked it from me.
Time to escalate.
Are we escalating this?
What is okay?
Okay.
They're escalating it.
Further questions.
Yeah.
Did me looking like an old man? Was that like worse after I came back from the dead, or was did
I didn't know you before then, sir.
I don't know how.
Okay. From
Because I know I feel like
I've
shit
seen,
since that happened.
That explains the ruggedness.
Since you've grown
Do you
out
need
your
more
hair,
corsets?
you have the stripes in your hair. You do look like you're in your late 40s. But before that, I would have said that you were in your early
How old do you think
40s.
it looks?
If we get you more horse heads, do you think it'll like get better?
Right.
I'm physically 24 years old.
No, okay,
What
okay,
do
but
you mean
this
physically?
isn't bad.
That's
This
not
isn't
possible.
bad. This isn't bad.
Actually, I can point out.
Sir, I
both
don't
of
know
your
if this is the
facial
hill you want to
features.
die on for a lot of reasons.
Because
Whose fucking
please
fingerprint
put
is this? Hold up.
For being so
Listen,
close.
listen, no, I will not die in this here. I will fucking murder on this here.
Act terrorist.
Sir, I think
I will kill to keep this here.
Malik.
What?
Maybe
You look
only
24.
What?
This might help.
My audience of no one.
I don't know.
The wrinkles between the eyebrows.
I mean, I heard Luca yelling before saying it was
What?
the guns were hit.
didn't make them,
So okay, he didn't make them.
This crease under the eye, along with a very
That does
pronounced
not help us because everybody's saying he's
shallow
like 50
cheek.
to 60.
Someone
I can
He's
see
got
high
greasy
for a
hands.
24-year-old for sure. I can see it.
Maybe someone just really has greasy hands. Maybe.
Here's a general. If the guy with the gun says he's 24,
How old
he's
do I
24.
look?
Lothario, how old do you think Malik looks?
That's some
I'm
pretty
cheating
wise
because
words.
I know his age. I won't say his age until everyone has come forward with their guesses.
45.
But we
He's
know
in the
he's
60s at
been
least.
screaming 24 at us, but
I don't think 24 is real though. I think he's just saying it just to, piss us all off.
have to be.
Yours will jab me. This will rip your tit off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk away.
I can put it back on.
Well, maybe if I was like you, I was hanging out all the time.
I'm heading down. I will see you.
I'll be there in a moment. I regret to inform you that dealing with everyone's shit has probably put a couple of wrinkles on his face.
Absolutely.
Also dying.
Biologically, he is in that late 20s, early 30s age bracket.
He's at 24, so...
Bullshit.
It's not 24.
Everyone's body is inconsistent. You might just have draconic, the dragonkin in you causes your bones to be a bit denser.
No, I think you're better off just going with a higher number, because if you are 24, imagine what you look like at 30.
Dragonkin and 25.
How is Rin physically
But
older
like,
than you?
you're hot. And I don't even like guys. So, but I'm saying like...
And how old did you say you were again? You were like, what, 20, 25, 24?
I don't know, 25
I feel like I've been saying I'm
Hmm.
20 for the last few years, though.
You give him some
physically
credit,
older
you
than
know,
Malik, apparently.
in Droza, the years blend together. Look, but he's not...
I don't remember how
He said he trained for 60 years.
We did it.
Yeah.
How many seasons
I mean,
have we
that's-
done this? Yeah.
that doesn't change
Like,
the fact
year
that I
of
am
the year, like-
24 years old.
It does.
It does, actually. That changes it drastically.
It actually doesn't.
I've
just...
been told that
It doesn't count
elves,
if you're bad at counting.
until they hit maybe 120, feel like
Yeah,
they're in their
but
20s.
he's 20. That's
So-
that's elves. He's dragonkin.
It's also unfair.
Unless you're Drakshaw.
I could see them. They look like around the same age.
No.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
your office unlocked?
No, it's not.
I figured not, but I didn't want to leave this continuing to just lay about.
Oh, okay. I can.
Do you know how old you are?
Well,
Actually, when this conversation is done, can we have a quick conversation? Just 5 minutes.
I don't think he's going to want to talk to any of us after this conversation.
Hold on, don't move your head.
I wouldn't.
No, like, keep the profile.
What's this Rin talking about? Somebody's
Your
ladies.
cheekbones are too extended. You got those wrinkles both in your cheeks and the brow.
We did this.
Don't want to be short.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
we all know you'll come back, so.
Rin, was it one who was talking about somebody's lady?
I remember
Like,
that I was 11.
was it
and it was
somebody's
about 2
girls
years
or
after
something like that?
Yeah, he keeps his girls out, and you know he's coming because you can hear the sound of his pecs slapping together.
On my 18th birthday.
Jeez.
The year has passed. So I have to
Not as bad as Murta. He walks around with his gutters out half the time.
I hate you so much.
Goddess? Is what?
Don't ask.
What am I doing?
What's your gutters?
I think now is the point I start straying.
They'll show you.
Right.
I want to see how bad they can push it.
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking spoil it. I'm gonna let him talk over shirt. I'm just gonna say what it means.
I don't understand
So that
what it
everyone
means.
can be as upset
You
as
know
me.
what? I'm down.
Okay.
Go on.
Is it his back line, right?
Come gutters.
Yeah, no, it's those lines that are going down.
He's what?
Okay.
I can do the math.
Can't say I've heard that one before, no. Don't know what that means.
So this is taken.
Rin, wow.
Oh, good night.
Kill Riley.
Wow.
Daisy called that because that's where you walk because you're coming.
Yes, that's it. That's exactly it. You got it in one.
You don't want to deal with it.
Good job.
Are you going to be okay?
That's the conversation with someone speaking about.
No, I don't think so. Clapping or something. I don't know exactly what the fuck they were talking about.
Hide this
But
up
I
here
hear
for
the
later use.
conversation, And I come up here and this is
I-
the thing that I witnessed.
I think I need to go out. I think I need.
I'm
it's
focused
cold
on
back.
a more
Oh no.
conversation.
Okay.
There's like a 50.
It's a drain fluid.
Oh no.
Excuse me, pardon. Yeah, it's just apologies.
He wants me to look at his soul.
Oh, yeah.
Considering.
Oh damn.
Murdesh, get your fucking shirt on.
As a gun.
You still just got him out.
Get your shirt on.
Yes, I can't look over
Get
that.
your gutters back in the.
Ungutter yourself this instant.
I don't think he can ungutter himself.
Now you all
You fucking proud of that? Are you proud of that one?
Why would you inflict this upon us? Why would you inflict this upon us?
Because if I have to suffer, all of you do too. That's what being a team means.
Why are we suffering? We're not a team. Literally, none of us are on your team.
We're all in the same initiative.
Exactly, on the same boat. Do everyone good to remember that?
Airboat.
What's up?
You're out of fucking ammo.
Ooh.
Potion.
I think that was in the tin.
You wasted a potion to shoot more of this.
Yes.
Why are we shooting people again?
I don't know.
It's a good question.
This feels unfair because I can't use any of these guns.
Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, you can borrow one if you want to.
Gale.
But like the shield.
Oh, really? You're really excited today.
No, I'm not. Yes, apparently. I remember the place.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, alright.
Did you show your gun?
Okay. Are you gonna do it how they do it out in the middle of Jerusalem, on the west?
As Lucas said.
All right. Someone be the high noon bell.
You could maybe just put it back
Congrats.
in the workshop.
On what?
I have one.
Wait, is it on go?
On the thing I'm not allowed to talk about.
Yeah, we want to establish the
What's
rules.
that?
Yeah, that's a huge achievement.
What?
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's been leaked. It's been leaked already.
What's been leaked?
Yeah. Well.
Shit.
Congratulations.
Hold on. Wait, what's been leaked?
It looked like one went over and one went under.
You're on Ventus now.
Oh, not yet.
Apologies.
I'm still deciding.
Amber made it sound like you already someone made it sound like you already did. I didn't say that, you didn't hear that from me.
The checks.
Anyway, I'm going this way.
Yeah, right. I'm going to too.
Believed that once and it wasn't.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is second try's the charm. Second try for the Leviathan, second try for the worm, I'm pretty sure.
Stop it.
And then bada bing, bada boom. Second try for the prime, because technically we fought them down below and then up on the sand. And then of course, boom. I don't know if you want to count that as the second try. But yeah.
Oh, I'm fine, I think. I guess. I'm lying. How about yourself? How are you managing?
Better. Better over the few days, I suppose.
Good.
Yeah.
That does get better over time. Takes a bit. I'm just weighing decisions. Trying to figure out what to do with myself. It's always great when you have choices you have to make, and they're going to upset people no matter what.
Yeah.
So you just kind of stuck.
sometimes in the end it's kind of, you'll always like hurt someone or some people, something, no matter what decision you make, and I guess it's more so just what you want in the end, but obviously it still doesn't change that. So.
Indeed. Thought I had my mind all made up. Apparently not. Nothing like talking to people to suddenly get you questioning everything again. So.
Yeah, made up, but like factors changed that, I guess, or
sometimes. In this instance, I think to a degree it does. Certain hesitancies underlying, based around sort. But
Private conversation, or can I approach?
oh no, it's fine.
yeah, you're fine to come.
What are we talking about?
The difficulty and unpleasantness of decision making.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
No, it's awful. Stop it.
What are you trying to decide on? Oh.
Hopefully I don't throw myself off the ship. I'm taking a step to the left. Stop.
Do you need to reorientate yourself in your space?
I think I might have to, actually. So
you might want to
going
consider
do that.
doing that quickly. Just have a walk around. We'll give you space, or you can...
Yes.
What the fuck is going on? Aurelie needs a second. She needs a...
Hi.
You can have a second whilst I'm chatting to you guys. Oh my god, hi.
Yep.
Chaos has unfolded downstairs, and Jill has the gun now, or one of the guns. Was trying to shoot Zoe with it. Murtesh and Shiri are underneath a table, and Lafron is beating the shit out of
himself. Oh,
sorry,
okay.
they're brawling right now in the
because Gelb shot Lafron twice in the dick.
I've heard three different numbers for the shot him in the dick, which was once, twice, and 4 times.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's at least twice. I saw him do it once, but then he also mentioned a dick and doing it again. Actually, no, that was Gelb doing that. I think it was once.
Poor Percy's life was put in danger by one of those guns as well.
Can't believe it.
Oh. Yeah. And Jill had the gun. And he was trying to shoot Zoe, and Zoe jumped behind me. Even though Percy is right there.
I bet she started it.
Hi.
No, I'm Ivy.
She didn't.
Damn.
No. I know you're Ivy.
That's Percy.
Yeah, that's Ivy, Aurelie. That's Percy.
Fuck.
But yeah, what decision were you struggling with? Something you can talk about or no?
It involves colours.
Damn, that's not a good way to put it, Aurelie.
Wow. I'm leaving.
I
I'm shit. That's a very bad way to put it. I'm gonna just go sit down here. Fuck.
Hang on, take it, hang on, take 30 seconds. Wait, no, Jacqueline, give her 30 seconds. Let her, hang on, let her have a moment. Sit down for a second, sit down. No, let's quickly just...
Alright. Ow. Oh.
Just say that you are having an issue thinking about, God, you really did say it wrong, didn't you? Fucking hell. You could basically talk to her about making sure that it's about teams, or formations, team formations.
It's a more professional way of saying it than
So it's a lot
directly.
better.
Does everyone know what she meant? I can't believe you fucking said colours like a weirdo. like a racist. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Can we approach now?
No!
No, okay.
Oh.
I'm proving
Okay,
I know.
are you ready? Okay.
Right.
Okay. You're good now. Okay, you're good. Got this. Okay, she's ready to come back over. Go on.
I mean, if I botch it well
Make us
enough, no one's going to want me. That solves it.
It's true. Botch it, botch it, botch it. Do it, botch it. I'm gonna give her a motion.
Okay, no. You said come over, you said stop.
No, hang on. We never said come over. She's coming over to you guys.
Why do I have to do anything?
You're the one who wants to talk about it.
I
Keep
didn't.
going.
It just happened.
I can't tell you, it's confidence.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What do you mean, don't? I know what it is.
Yes, that.
Yeah, we all know what it is. We went over that part.
That's the thing. Yes, that's it. I'm a big racist.
Damn, guess I gotta fucking go.
I'm kidding.
Okay, well, damn. But if you want to talk about it seriously, I know that I can be unbiased if you'd like. If you just want to air out your ideas.
Unbiased.
Unbiased.
I think you can't be unbiased.
Yes. Unfortunately, you're in a situation where a bias.
I cannot.
A bias does exist.
I cannot. Yeah, but I cannot share it.
Why not?
If you want, I could be an unbiased opinion.
That's unbiased. Yes, thank you, Ivia.
Yeah, yes, you could be unbiased, but I'm just saying more so I can. If you want to have an ear, someone to listen, that's more so.
I'm glad you both have settled it. But next
Just to
time,
listen. I don't need to give my opinion.
hit him harder.
I don't want
Sure, why not?
You wanna spar? Now you're making me wanna spar.
Private somewhere?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually.
If you go to the front of the ship, no one will disturb you.
That's true.
And then I got up and so.
For at least 5 minutes.
Yeah. And I did ask Malik if I had permission to return fire.
Okay. Just me and you, or did you want Nil here?
Oh, that's fine. It's quite alright.
Yeah, but
Had a chat with my team, let them know what's going on potentially. And they've been stewing over this decision for the past 5 days, so
It's not an easy one.
of course they weren't entirely happy to hear it. I think felt a little betrayed in a sense, but I think Luca was the most distressed.
not surprised.
I don't know. I need to come to a decision regardless. But it's difficult to put to words. No,
Do
it
you
was
have to
good.
make a decision by tonight?
I feel I should. Most likely. At the very least, it'd be good to resolve such as quickly as possible to ensure that things are not complicated by such.
Understood. Also, don't mind me, I'm gonna take a seat. I've been standing all day.
Oh, good. I do think I know which one says the potentially better decision, I think, regarding what I feel is needed.
For yourself, or?
Myself. I think for the initiative, to a degree. Luca did make some good points. And although it felt like the timing wasn't great on something, I need to take a seat as well. I'm gonna sit right on this right here. So I need to. Oh, it's not comfortable, but I will do it.
You've also come to the realization you haven't sat all day.
Yes. And then my legs started hurting. That's the way I'm putting it. Unsurprisingly, when the matter was brought up, I did feel like your captain's character was certainly put to question, on the nature of which this question was put forward. What was that?
It tends to be put into question by a lot of people, even myself.
Which that? Which I can understand that. There's no fault in such necessarily.
Sorry, I mean to interrupt.
Quite alright.
I was hoping to get a chat with you.
She's
busy now,
yes, I should be free to speak shortly, I believe. I can try and find you.
I'll be here or downstairs. I'm easy to find.
Very well. Huh. I wonder as well. Yep. Just gonna scoot a bit. Yeah, it's kind of like unoptimal. Not the best. That works.
Look at you, high and
Oh, I
mighty.
feel like I'm sharing story. Story time.
I guess that's one word for him. But yeah.
Sorry, I'm kind of stumbling my way through this in a way. So of course, her character was immediately put to question. Unsurprisingly, I expected that to be the case. As well, it was put to question if my doing so would have a negative effect on Umbra or not. I did not feel like it would necessarily have one. I don't feel like I add too much to what's the pop strength and aspects of it, but adding to it in a different manner, I don't think that I do. They seem to disagree. They being Angel, and not sure how Riley feels with it, but get the impression she was against it as well. Though I do question the timing, Luca did make mention that he had intended to officially instate me as his lieutenant. He gave me more of his reasons in private, but I'm not entirely convinced. He was saying how I apparently help make up for things that he is lacking in, his inability to focus, lack of attention to detail. That I will openly criticise him and his decisions. I don't know. I don't. Yes, I don't want them to have the feeling of me potentially abandoning them and them interpreting it as such. I have a difficult time looking at things as far as teams necessarily mattering all that much. So I said to them, it's the greater organism as a whole that I'm more interested in.
You can still help from afar too.
Exactly.
No matter what, no matter where you are.
I told Luca that regardless, I would still consider him my friend, and I could still help him. And should he need it, I'd be there to do so. But I'll be honest, I think Toya's tremendously capable, incredibly sharp, very self-disciplined. But I suspect her assessments that she gave me regarding how she had arranged her team were correct. And I think the arguments that were made against changing over into such, might have solidified my opinion on doing so. Namely, that if she had made error in the construction of her team, that is her mess to clean up. Problems she has created for herself through the manner in which she decided to lead. I think that is an unfair assessment. If we're not there to pick each other up, to help each other out when one asks for help, not we as a whole going to fail and fall.
We need to be there for each other, you feel?
I agree.
Can I ask you a question, Aurelie?
Please. I've been terrible at answering them today, but go ahead.
I'm a very selfish person. So put aside your wants for the initiative, what's better for everyone else for 1 second. What do you want? Think about those things not in play. Zero, none of them. What does Aurelie want? Because in anywhere, in any situation, I feel like you can help. Wherever you end up. So maybe it comes down to that, Aurelie. What do you want? What do you need?
Good question.
It's not an easy thing to answer.
No, I don't actually consider it much.
You should. It's okay to be selfish now and then.
I do feel like I
Not self.
could
She can't be selfless.
do more good there, but I'm not entirely certain that's exactly what I'm after. I don't even know what I'm after.
What do you mean by that?
As far as what I want, I suppose I'm thinking in too much of a greater sense, like
too much of a wide scope.
Yes,
You
like,
might be getting
what do
caught
I
up in
want?
things.
What's my goal?
What do you want? And then, yeah, why am I
Yeah.
here by this initiative to save the world? Why do I want to save the world? What does the future look like? You get caught up in those sorts of things.
Even the simple thing.
No, those are for another time.
Yeah.
We
Even
can talk about
oh,
that if you ever want to. We can.
right.
I don't mind listening.
I mean, even the simple things are sometimes difficult to say. Indecisively stuck between, like, do I want a sandwich? Do I want soup?
Do you want purple? Do you want light blue? What's there to offer you? What on team offers you the most? Because if you can't make the decision on which team you can help more, or which one you'd be better for,
Hmm.
maybe that's the tiebreaker.
Bob, so. I should have to think on it a little more. Though I very might, just constant considering is just going to run in circles. I'll have to decide regardless.
If you had to choose on the spot now, what? You have 5 seconds.
Dentist?
5. Feels like maybe you've made up your mind.
Bob,
Is
so.
it just because we're here, or?
No. Feels right.
If it feels right, then I think that's your body, your mind telling you that's what you want. That's what Aurelie needs. Not necessarily what we need.
Hmm.
But also there's the whole thing of not wanting there to be the, I suppose, downsides of the decision.
I think that's what you're caught up in currently, Aurelie. To be honest, I feel like you've made a decision, but you're trying to find a way to avoid all the sourness that comes with it.
Bob, so. I think there may be an element of that. Trying to appease both parties.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jacqueline said it already, but like you'll always still be able to like help out with Umbra however you can. Either way.
And the same goes for Ventus in a way.
Hmm.
I'm sure he could extend a hand to Talia here and there. And to any of us.
Fair. Yes. Hmm. Suppose I have kind of made up my mind. It's funny. I spent time rehearsing my arguments and reviewing answers. And then when it came time to talk about it, any of the talking about it, it was just so much more difficult. Don't usually have that problem.
It always is.
Mm.
You can plan it all out on paper. You can think of every contingency. But doing it...
Right.
I'm sure you've experienced it before.
Oh.
What?
Nothing. It's just the lights.
Right, the lights.
What?
That's making me think back to when I was, like, I guess, when we were still unsorted and I was trying to, like, accept the invitation Talia gave me for Ventus.
Mm-hmm.
Where I had to think about it, like, in the tent. Made up my decision about it, tried finding Talia, for God knows how long, God knows how long with the pockets. Eventually found her. There was the whole Scorn funeral. Everything else that happened, and I literally had to wait until the next day to tell her. Like, a lot happened. Like, just because, like, I held off
gave you 5 seconds, Aurelie, and you only took 1. There was no deliberating, that was just immediately an immediate answer. Maybe that just proves to the kind of person you are. You're able to think quick on your feet. You're decisive in that sense. Or maybe it's a sign.
Oh, stupid. Could be that too.
Why did you say Vince immediately? Was it just a feeling?
It's in my gut. Don't know.
Sometimes it comes down to the gut.
It does.
Sometimes your gut is what you need to listen to than your head, because your head will continually go around circles.
It's kind of the same for me as well.
So I'm trying not to.
I guess the consequences.
Yes.
You could do what I did and do pros and cons, but at the end of the day, to be quite honest, I don't think that would help you.
Probably not.
And it helped me in the moment, and, well, I don't think I should have done that. Not entirely.
I started trying to break such down prior, but I suppose I luckily shouldn't keep Vesper waiting much longer. Yeah.
If you need to talk more later, I'll be around.
Thanks.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
If you want to talk about what you want just in life in general, I'm also here for that. Existential
I'm not
stuff.
going to ask a question that I was going to ask immediately following that, because it feels very incriminating.
No, let's ask that question. Come on. You got a gun. You've got it loaded. You can pull the trigger. I'm not gonna take offense.
I'm gonna call it early on that though, so hopefully at
Sleep
least
well now.
you as well, both of you, and hope things at least go well with your session early.
Of course. You take care. Rest well.
Sleep well now. You don't have to.
I was going to ask if I should talk to her.
Talk to who?
Her.
Yuki.
Hmm.
I don't know what kind of answer you would get from her.
No, not about that. I didn't mean about that. I just...
Oh, okay.
I just mean in general.
You can... Look, although that night's blurry, but I remember what you told me. And I remember when the lights came on and the way that you just looked across. I know what that O was, and that wasn't just the lights coming on.
And perhaps
we
I'm
both know that.
easily read. Yes.
I'm picking up things about you. Turn ticket like you're easily read. That's just what happens when you get to know someone.
I just worry.
Why you worry?
So, I can't help but... Okay. Toya put forward this question after my embarrassing stumbling about that evening for such things. Then I've been deliberating on this and debating on if I should even attempt to talk to her, get to know her.
You could try.
And then I'm...
It doesn't hurt.
Perhaps not, but there's a concern there, right, that am I letting that influence my decision? That's my concern. I don't
think so.
I don't think I am.
Really don't.
Because it doesn't matter at the end of the day. If anything, I'm making things more complicated for myself in that regard. So perhaps
Yeah.
not.
If anything, coming to our team would give you... It would be more complicated. And you know, some ways harder.
Hmm.
Knowing that, does that make you want to lean more towards Umbra?
No.
There you go. Just think how complicated it could get if you have to, you know, call out something she does in combat. How complicated it could get if you have to be the bad guy in a conversation.
It's not always bad.
It's not, but...
I should go have a conversation with Vesper.
I'll be around.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Especially given I can't put together 2 fucking thoughts today.
You're my friend.
Thank you.
No matter what happens, we can always talk.
Huh.
I'm sorry for holding her for so long, Vesper. She's all yours.
You shouldn't lie.
Apologies.
You're fine.
Sure.
Would you like a change of scenery? Or is that part of the ship suitable?
You know, I kind of like the front of the ship.
After you.
Besides, it means I get to sit down again. And I stop sitting on these cables there. I guess I could.
Right. So, I'm curious. Why'd you do it?
Do what? Which thing?
Feels a bit out of character for a Palvindorian soldier, I suppose.
Ah. I've probably done plenty of things out of character for Sarge.
I couldn't tell. But this certainly seems like it. Must look not suitable.
It's not the case. I respect him. He has a good head on his shoulders. He just needs to focus a little more. That's it. A little better. It's not a deciding factor either. I'm being given a choice, something I have not been afforded too often. Whether I stay or not, I very much intend to actually take my time and make such. I was analysing it first from the viewpoint of what would better serve the initiative. Where could I make more of a difference? Of course, there's arguments for both on that. Toy's character was, of course, brought up a good bit when it was discussed.
Well, what tipped it over? The decision was made, right?
It was
At
not.
least that's as far as I understood. Oh.
I'm still in the
Well, I
process of making
apologize.
it. Quite alright. I was taking the rest of the day to do so. I don't want to throw things into too much chaos.
Certainly.
What's your views on
Change
Sarge?
that. Well,
Unbiased, unfiltered.
well, that's
Please.
why I wanted to ask you why you wished to do this. What your reasoning was.
Stop it.
As far as it was explained to me, it seemed to have been a done deal, but perhaps I misunderstood. Perhaps they misunderstood. And no, it was not Luca who told me. Don't
I know.
worry, he's more discreet than that.
I'm not surprised.
I was certainly surprised again, the way that I understood, well, the Palvindorian culture, especially the military one, is loyalty and fealty over most anything else. And now, of course, you defected already once. So I suppose, in a way, it's that repeating pattern. I suppose I just wished to know, much like I was wondering when you defected from Belvinder proper, what truly guided your thoughts, and try to understand. After all, as I said, it seems to me that loyalty would be something that you would value.
It is. However, it's the cause that matters.
Sorry to interrupt. Just
Quite
to let you
alright,
know,
sir.
we're going to be going ahead with trial running Jackson at the markets.
Excellent.
Thanks for bringing it to my attention, and I'll be around a little bit longer if you want to talk.
No problem. I may have to take you up on that.
Sure. Feel free to get back to it.
Well, you mentioned that he's somewhat lacking focus and other flaws were not part of it, but you sort of touched the question. What has made you start to consider the possibility
of changing teams?
If this, yes.
I was
if
asked.
it hasn't already happened. Oh, it was instigated?
Yes. This was not of my instigation. I did not wake up one morning and go, I should change. I was asked to fulfill a specific role and duty. It's not the first time I was. Though that had different terms.
Certainly, I doubt that. No one's hurting anyone's family here, I hope.
I've been trying to weigh exactly which positioning benefits the initiative more. That's been my primary thought.
Very practical of you. Pragmatic, that's the word.
Jacqueline
Is that
recommended
all
I
you
be
consider?
selfish. I just take personal considerations into it instead. Do what I want. Just made me realise I haven't given that much thought.
It's a tempting thought. Right.
It is.
I mean, as far as I understand, I'm guessing that you've been with the Belvinder military for a long time, right?
And so I was able, after the rifts.
Right.
A few years after.
Well, it would make sense to start thinking about yourself. Of course, it's true. There's nothing wrong with a little selfishness here and there, right? But I suppose, depending on what role you wish to fulfill, and since you're so focused on pragmatism, then you couldn't, right?
To a degree, yes. I suppose there's always selfish pursuits, even decisions we make that are veiled with other choices, reasons.
Certainly. I mean, if you were to be selfish, what could stop you from, well, stopping there, right?
What do you mean?
I mean, at that point, just think about yourself. It doesn't have to just be this, you know, but everything. You are free, you know?
One could do that, yes, but that is not quite my character.
Then I suggest you ignore Jacqueline's advice. It's a selfish advice. She has a pattern of it.
I could certainly see some of that, yes.
We've met in the past, and I'm aware of some of her decisions. I wouldn't put too much stock on her decision-making abilities, if I were you. But she was just offering her advice. I suppose we can blame her for that, right?
Perhaps. She has something of a loose cannon, I suppose.
And after all, a broken clock can be right twice a day. And there is some merit to considering just being a little tiny bit selfish. If you wish to.
There is, yes.
Now, would you say there's more merit to being selfish, or to cold pragmatism?
Perhaps a degree balance. Unsure.
Is that something that can be balanced? They're quite antagonistic.
Perhaps.
You don't sound very sure of a lot of things.
I'm not. Perfectly normal to question some things.
Certainly true. So, what are the pros? What are the cons? Who's winning?
I haven't decided. But if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'm going to go be selfish. Would you mind the company? I'll shut up and not say anything if need be. I just could do without people coming up to me anymore.
What?
This. Seems like a good spot for it, so.
What is troubling you so then?
What was that? I'm sorry.
What is troubling you so then?
It's one thing, you know, having to make difficult decisions sometimes, even when they're at the core somewhat simple. But everyone taking an interest in them, asking you your reasoning, digging into such, poking and prodding, wanting to know, making accusations and otherwise. Attacking the character of others in attempts to convince you they obviously don't know anything. Is tired of it.
So I'm assuming that happened now and all day. It's bothering you so much.
Yeah. Just need a break from it. been happening a bit.
Can I ask what context it is that people think or what is happening?
Of course. Perceptions regarding loyalty and betrayal and the like, all for a simple thing, namely that of coming to the decision of what team one should rest upon.
So they feel like it is betrayal if you left.
Some seem to indicate such. I will admit I'm something of a stubborn bitch, so it makes me a bit resolute in certain decisions.
So I'm assuming this decision you have made.
I believe despite apprehensions and such, I have come to certain terms, yes.
It doesn't matter what the fuck they are thinking.
I think you're right.
It's your choice. And you're still here, aren't you?
Yep.
And if they think it's a betrayal, as I said, you're still here. We can still talk to you.
Exactly the point I'm trying to get across. The colours that line one's gambeson barely matter. It's the whole that matters. The goals. The end.
Never heard somebody, get on someone's case of switching teams, and it has happened before a lot of times. I just don't understand why they are giving you such a hard time.
It is rather curious, isn't it? I know it's happened before. Found indications of such. Mention of it by others. Why then should this be so put to question?
I'm not sure.
Personal grudges, little petty vendettas, perhaps. I get the impression such does figure into things.
It is stupid to have that vendetta against you.
I'd agree.
If they had that vendetta against you, I feel like they didn't care for you as much as they assume they are doing. That makes me wonder. You don't have to say, but call me curious. Who in your team, or who else in other teams are telling you that this is the wrong thing to do?
They're less directly doing it, but it seems quite apparent in the questions they ask and the reasonings they give. or the prying matter of their speech. The condescending smugness of the goat, for one. No surprise there. Luca, of course, has been tempting to convince me. Going on about how my reasoning is wrong. Or whatever. It's not his decision to make.
Exactly. You're the one that makes this decision.
Hmm.
You shouldn't feel bad about it.
Jacqueline recommended to me that I just be selfish, give it the one that felt right. It's not bad, honestly.
Why shouldn't you be selfish? A lot of other people are.
That they are. Suppose I've not really been afforded it. Feel like that's always been for others, not me. Silly though.
Why not you?
I was always focused on something else, you know, not trying to think of the bigger picture. No. At the end of the day, it's probably fooling myself. Luckily, I'm pursuing some selfish little thing, whatever that might be. Go join the military to be of service to one's country and other things. Ridiculous. Probably did it just to get out of the house. I make no real connections there anymore. Stuff like that. Different levels, different times.
So you really haven't been really selfish.
Not really, no. I suppose it's a little out of character. Even with this, I was sort of analysing in the sense of what better serves the initiative as a whole. Where can I do more good? Where am I better suited? Not. Where would I be happier?
Everyone has their own vendetta of why they are doing what they are doing. And it is selfish.
It is.
And I know there's a lot of them. I am one of them. Why not you too?
Hmm.
What hurt can that be?
It can always be some.
I wouldn't say that it would hurt you switching teams.
Hmm.
How would that hurt? Just the people that is telling you that they are hurt and this is the wrong idea. They're not really cares for you then.
I suspect you're right. I suppose in a way that's...
Respect your decision.
Hmm. I guess depending on how you look at it with that though. At least with some sort of being motivated by their own selfishness. In that regard.
It is selfish.
Hmm.
They are doing it for selfish reasons, probably. Have they really gotten you an answer of why they don't want you to leave?
They've thrown some out here there. Mostly things about how, you know, fill in holes in the team and compliment his leadership style, selfishness.
All that, and I'm hearing it's all selfish.
And it is. hadn't really considered it until now, honestly. Hmm.
I have another question for you.
Very well.
Why come to me with this?
You were here.
Yes, but we haven't really spoken.
No, we haven't. Admittedly, I'm a bit mystified by you.
What does that even mean?
I can't figure you out. You curious? Not quite that, but I'm bad at, as they say, breaking the ice to talk to people. I suppose it was my attempt.
So you were not really bothered by this, or it seemed like you were.
I am. But it was a good enough opportunity to do so. Also, Vesper's prodding was getting a bit tiresome. So I thought I might be a little selfish.
Nothing good will come out of Vesper.
I would agree from my observations, what I knew of him before.
You knew him before?
Yes. Acts that he was responsible for.
And what was that?
Things he did in Beston Bay after he left. I heard quite a bit about him. Witnessed the after effects of such. Some of it while it was an auction. Happened to be in port there at the time.
Okay. What did he do in Beston?
Well, guerrilla actions, moves of terrorism, sacrificing those under his own command. He knew there were spies in the little network he put together, did nothing about it. I think all of them are probably dead now.
Aurelie?
Other things too. Yes?
When you have the chance, could I have a word with you?
Of course.
Thank you.
Most
Be
welcome.
inside.
It's been a lot of that.
Busy.
Very.
But it doesn't surprise me that he has done all of that just by his character and what he has done, what he's doing.
He believes or portrays himself a hero. Thinks he is, I believe.
He's not.
He is not.
He's far from it.
There was a time when he was there that they were trying to root him out. And every morning they would drag prisoners out to the riverside, civilians, and they would start killing them. And they would call out to Beston, and they would say, "Give up the goat and the killing can stop." And it went on like this for weeks and weeks and weeks, and he did nothing. Just let them die.
How many people know about this?
What was that?
How many people knows about this?
Not many, I imagine. Perhaps only a couple. Or none. Lucia and I had talked about it, but she's gone.
Yeah. I see. Well, then you know for a fact not to trust any word he says.
Exactly. I don't trust him at all. First day I was here, he was convinced I was a spy. Leveled accusations and threats. It's fine. I expected as much. I just didn't expect to find him here. But
why would he think you're a spy?
Because where I come from immediately makes me untrusted.
Where do you come from?
Palvendor. Navy. Not Riftwatch.
I see. And are you to be trusted?
I believe so.
Why are you here?
I believe in Rosewood's goals. I wish to see them through. I don't expect to live through it. Probably die. Some battlefield somewhere. What happened anyway? I just want to make it better. That's all. That's all.
I think everyone wants that. In some ways or another.
What is it you want?
I want to stop the rifts and like everyone else. But I have my own goals of why. I don't know you enough to tell you why.
That's understandable. I wouldn't pry. We all have our reasons, motivations, convictions, desires.
But I could tell you this. I came here to die. When I first came here, I came here to die.
Do you still feel that's the goal?
Yes. I don't expect to make it through this battle. The last, but I will surely try my best to get my last battle on the last battlefield we need to do my fucking best.
See it through as far as you can. I want to ask your reasons. I'm sure it's about much more than just chasing glory. There's far too many with that mindset. You don't seem like the sort.
I'm not chasing any glory.
Just
I
death?
feel like there's no glory. If there's death, there will be death. I can die knowing that I did my best.
Hmm.
That is all I need to know.
That's not too dissimilar to my own view.
Seems like you were all also expecting to die in this battle.
I don't think I'll make it out. I'm sure some will. If I do, I'd be stuck trying to figure out what to do with myself anyway.
You're expecting to die.
Probably. I think some ways it's better to expect such and to have come to terms with it rather than remain so wholly optimistic. I'm sure some will make it out there. I might, maybe. But if I don't, so be it.
Seems like you have the peace of mind of, or more in the sense of, it would be easier to die, because after you don't know what you're gonna do.
To a degree. Depending on what happens, I may go back home. In which case, then it's probably dying on another battlefield of revolution, if Morgan's still there. I think I'm just doomed to that fate regardless. There's other possibilities, I suppose. I just haven't figured out what those might be.
Maybe. But it's your choice to go back when it's all done.
Hmm.
And it's your choice to make that choice.
Which is part of what
You wanna
matters.
go and die. Why would you go back if you feel... Do you see Palindorians as good?
There's people that are. There's plenty that aren't. I wouldn't mind seeing things back the way they were when my brother and I were young, but better. Wish to honour my mother's memory. Remind my father that the family used to do more than make weapons of war.
Do you think you can do that, Tom? I don't know how your father is.
Hmm. He's an inventor of sorts. Responsible for many things like sort of the stuff that we're standing on right now. But bigger. Meaner. Many other things as well. We used to help people once, not kill them.
What changed?
The rifts. losing my mother and brother changed him.
Do you think you can do if he lost hope or whatever he's struggling with? If he's not seeing it now, do you think you can get him to think a other way?
Maybe.
How?
Through action, perhaps. I think if I do it, maybe he'll pay attention. But possibly not. He may be so convicted with this now, actually. Oh, just a moment. I am so sorry. I got a very spontaneous and violent headache.
Oh, I see. You're good. What kind of actions are you gonna do to get your father on your side?
I don't know yet. So puzzling through that. But perhaps if he's convinced things can change, he might see the light again. No, not entirely. I think that might be some of it.
Show him that is wrong, that this is a path to go to. If we do close the rifts.
I did write him before I left. Something to that extent. So perhaps so.
I don't know. I'm just making assumptions.
Hmm. You're decently spot on. Hmm.
I'm just asking questions.
Do you think it's worth it?
All of this.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I'm
Hey.
a little buzzed. I'll go. I was looking for Angel, because we all were, I guess.
Oh, who's at the
there he
front?
is. I found him. Thanks. Fuck.
Good
Thank
job.
you.
Of course.
It might be worth it. It is worth it for me.
That's what matters, isn't it?
I have a big thing to lose, but I'm not willing to lose it.
Hmm.
And I think it's worth it in the end. And if we die, we all die together. I don't have a choice.
So at the end of the day, I guess it's not necessarily a question of if we die, but how, right? It's going to happen either, yeah, one way or another.
I don't want to die by Shot's hand. Because then I will be one of him. And I don't want that.
I always found with some the better resolution is having them die fast.
And I'm gonna ask you back then, I guess. Do you think it's worth it?
I think so.
When you have
There's
so much to lose, it seems like.
I guess I could if I valued it. I mean, the other things. Little things. But I guess I do have a lot to lose, potentially. I think it's worth it. Also, there's a certain amount of satisfaction one can get, I think, from resisting those that so surely think that they're going to win, they're going to get their way, and then you have to just pluck victory out from beneath their nose and ruin it for them. Like Shaw.
That does sound very satisfying. He's very sure that he's gonna win.
Mm-hmm.
That would be very satisfying.
I think you'll get it.
It would be very satisfying to just put one last blade, knowing that you will actually die for it.
How many times have you stabbed him? I know he's a persistent little bastard.
Four times.
Good number. And you're still here. Doing rather good, I'd say. Impressive.
Just doing what I'm supposed to do. Wouldn't say it's impressive.
Doesn't change it.
I see. Seems like I'm piecing the puzzles together.
Oh?
And what Talia has told me. You decided on coming to Ventus.
Now I'm quite curious. If you are inclined to share. If not, you may keep your secrets.
No, I just thought, Luca and Talia going in a room. And I know Talia has told you that they want you here as a lieutenant.
Yes, she has.
Am I right?
You are correct, yes.
I see. Is that why you're also trying to get to know me?
Not entirely. I would have done that regardless.
weird me out, I guess.
No. Not quite the aim. Guess maybe a little bit if it is, but... I would have eventually decided to try to strike up a conversation. I think. Why now? Just wasn't sure how to go about it.
Yeah. Well, I will warn you. Like I warned everyone else that tries to approach me and be friendly. I might hurt you. If you want to be friends, I might hurt you in the end. Like I've hurt every other people I've cared about.
Not afraid of getting hurt.
Why?
Reminds me I'm alive still. People can hurt you and you're still going. Still kicking. Bounce back from that. Push on. You find a way to win out. That and just... Sometimes it doesn't become scary anymore.
Why doesn't it become scary anymore when you're getting hurt?
You've had enough of it. It's just more the same. Granted, I suppose anyone can reach that point where they break. They just wanted to stop.
Never heard anyone call it be hurt is to be alive and you feel alive. That is very unknown to me. Doesn't it not just make you feel broken?
Sometimes. Sometimes it does feel like you're something that can't be fixed. You know, it's... I always like to challenge. Maybe that's part of it. Pick yourself back up. Be stubborn. Show them in the end they can't do shit to you. And sometimes other kinds of hurt. It's just happens. It's part of the territory. It's like when you get a pet, right? Like an animal. You're inviting hurt into your home. In many cases. Theirs may just be simple things. A bite here, a scratch. So you piss it off because you don't know what you're doing. And then there's the other hurt. When it passes and all the good memories are there, eventually fading for time. But they're gone. But I don't think the hurt outweighs the experience. Hurt's just a byproduct of such.
Why get a pet when you know there will be hurt in the end? You will maybe be more broken.
Maybe. You also may have wonderful memories. Moments that you remember for the rest of your life. It may break you when it passes, but that, the companionship, friendship, whatever you want to call it, it'll be worth it.
How many times have you gotten hurt?
Pretty good number, I feel like. This stage. A lot of it was loss, I think. I didn't think I could grieve anymore. I learned I could. I think there's a lot of people here that think I'm somewhat outgoing, friendly disposition and the like. I do it because I feel like I have to. That's expected. Needed. But
what do you want and need?
what was that?
What do you want and what do you need? People expect certain things of you. What do you... What do you want then?
I don't feel like I'm trying to get anything out of them, but...
No, more of yourself, I mean.
What I want?
How would you want them to see you?
I think I need to just take him to bed at this point. What?
I suppose it matters less how they see me and what we accomplish. But I think
because of that, you know, I want to make sure that she is
I want
safe.
them to see someone they
And
can
that's why
trust, put their
I
faith
decided to
in,
have to teach her how to get the ship flying. I should shut up. We're getting closer to what
someone
she
they
might
can
be.
act confidently beside.
Ah.
And that they can
You guys are really close now.
take assurances in my own confidence. See things through.
I feel like there is a but there. Everything you're saying, even though you want that, there's a lot to take in, a lot to do.
It is.
Who is going to take care of you? Who are you going to have confidence in when you shatter? When you crumble?
That's the tricky part. I'm not sure. You know, I hadn't had a friend, like a meaningful connection with someone since the rifts. Just didn't happen. Wasn't afforded it. Buried myself in duty, the like. Came here. Finally made one. And she's left us.
Yeah.
It's on the grounds of making another, and she left us too. I don't have good luck with making friends. I think I've... Pop says that is something. There is like this warmth and companionship and other things. But it also seems stupid, you know. You just bring complications and pain.
It does.
Hmm.
We are in the situation we are. It is. It brings pain. They can die at any moment.
And I guess there's the arguments to be made with that as well, of course, right? No. I'm saying it's not worth it. You know, perhaps better off you just wall yourself off. Not really bother. Stay isolated. Put up walls. I have my own. I suppose that's just more outward. And you suffer through the hurt that potentially comes. Is it worth it?
Right. Is it worth it though?
Don't know.
If
Oh.
in the end you might die.
Maybe.
Yo.
Oh. Sorry.
It was brought up earlier, Yuki, if you wanted to do any training there. Apparently Umbra domes are going to be completely empty other than the girls' ones, so...
Mm.
Lucas left the offer out.
Lucas offered what?
Lucas not going to be in there, Riley's not going to be in there. And apparently doesn't care if it gets messed up, so...
It wouldn't be anything like spellcasting, it'd be more the mental.
Okay. Sure. We can do that.
Send me know when. I'll...
Hmm.
Should I pop over? Because we're talking to... Oh, well, my seat's been taken. That's unfortunate. But mental. My bad if I intruded.
You're fine.
No trouble.
I might be keeping you if Riley was gonna speak to you.
I shall go have that conversation. Mind if I chat with you again sometime?
You can do whatever you want.
I suppose that's it, right? We all can make our own decisions.
Right.
You have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
Also, we do have like extra pillows and blankets and shit.
Y'all got fucking dwarves. And a missing member.
Trust me, I don't know why those two choose your dorms.
Hi.
Barbecue sauce on your titties?
The only two members of Terra that use the
Don't bring up Murtash's killed us, please.
It's a callback.
I just use Ignis's.
No.
Hey, Aurelie.
Oh, hi.
How'd the conversation go?
It was fine.
Yeah?
Are you sure?
It was fine?
It was fine.
You sound exhausted.
No, yes. From today.
Yeah, very
Conversation went fine. It was actually fine. Don't worry about that.
It was a great conversation, I'm sure.
No, it was good.
Anyway.
I assume it was about what we spoke about this morning.
Okay, but a hammock would be more comfortable than
Teams.
What?
You could put the rocks underneath,
You,
so it's like a
and Gio's assuming that it was about teams.
I could make the cloth part.
No, not really. We just talked. I mean, there was a little bit of that, but not really. What?
That entire conversation handled him in a completely different context. Now that I'm thinking about this more.
Are you smiling, Riley? What are you doing? Riley, you smiling? What are you doing?
What?
No,
you're not. You're
I
just,
think
you're
they were
just...
just worried about you, Aurelie.
I feel like I was being judged.
No, you weren't. They were just worried.
You were up there for an hour, so I was getting
for your
low
sins.
concerned.
Was it actually that long?
What?
Yes, it was. You've been up there for an hour.
Conversations.
It was. It's been a
Oops.
while.
Sorry.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
No, I'm good.
And just
I'm fine.
I just wanted to make sure, and also more so about the team stuff. To get back to Luca about it at some point.
Yes. Yes. I kind of lost
He's
track of
currently
time.
having a talk with Talia right now.
Oh boy.
In the
Yeah,
library.
in the library right next to you.
Yeah.
I'm going upstairs.
On those things. At the whole time.
Don't worry, we're all
Take a
gathered here
seat.
waiting to see what happens.
Hi. Yes. That's the thing.
How does it down?
Ignore that. I stepped on.
Last time I had a serious conversation with Talia in the library. I punched him in the face.
And then my
That was
ability
great.
to remove that.
Who?
Sarcasm. Sarcasm.
Ah.
Right.
No, I'm sure.
It would be a whole new project.
Fucking hell, what is this? The Ghost of Gaze and Angel? Fuck me.
Yes.
The girls.
So a bit of an outcast. Should I be anyone else? That's what I'm saying.
Nangil. Every group needs Nangil.
Sure. Ironically, you were just saying that about 10 minutes ago.
Really?
Everyone needs an Angel.
It's a good thing. Angel's a good kind of person.
So which arm do you think Luke is gonna have broken when he leaves that room?
Ooh, that's a thought.
I don't think it's that bad.
Do you think they're yelling at
Which
each
eye
other?
is gonna be black?
What if they
Left
kiss?
eye, bruised nose, right arm in a sling. What?
I don't know, perhaps
really don't.
stars align.
I think you guys are being dramatic. I really don't think it's gonna come down to that.
You never know. Obviously, it's not to the extreme, but this is probably the strongest hatred I've ever seen.
In the initiative, yeah.
And I've seen Vespa confronted with occultists, so.
Is everything okay, Laugh?
I'll be in Talia's bed. I don't know if you're in the same bunk as her.
I'm not.
Okay.
Yuki, and it's Yuki in a spare bunk. Why? Yeah, that's also happening right now.
Check this out!
What the fuck? So easily entertained.
It's got a mind of its own. Never mind. Like, oh my.
Incredible right now.
Lefera, what the fuck?
Laugh is a ballerina, you see, okay?
I can't believe he's hopping.
Talia
like
wants just the most majestic of men.
Limbinus does have its perks.
Talia's man's flexible.
Why can't you do that, Riley?
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Hey Riley, why aren't you flexible and doing ballet and prancing around the top? Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry. That was a tease.
So that's what Jacqueline's after, not prancing.
Well, I guess I'm sleeping in the doghouse tonight.
It's over.
Oh, that would be shattered.
I've been confronted by so many people tonight.
Confronted?
Some.
About
Yes,
the
it's
thing?
not. Yes.
What? That's none of their business.
Sorry, we're having to like get closer because we can barely hear
Oh.
you.
Oh
Yeah. Outside of-
shit. Yeah, I'll just scoot.
Umbra and Ventus. Is it just Umbra and Ventus that have been confronting you and talking to you?
No.
What? Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's not other people's business. Am I wrong to think that?
This is kind of our issues as teams. No, this isn't really.
Exactly. Take care. Right, I've had some people walk up to me and be like, congratulations, and others on... Oh, then there was the accusations from Vespa, of course.
Vespa?
Yeah, talking to me like he's a fucking serpent.
He's Lumen, why does he care? Exactly!
Precisely. Delving into my motivations, saying, like, as a Palvindorian, I would have expected you to prize loyalty above all else.
Oh,
But you've
wow,
defected once
okay.
before, and now here you go doing it again.
Of course he would say that.
Right. All hissing like a snake.
He's a goat though.
I know.
But that's not anyone else's business. It's yours.
It's true.
I mean, we get...
That's for sure.
I made mention of Pops making a selfish decision. Like, things being based off selfishness. Germany's like, oh, where does that stop? If someone's selfish, why don't they just do whatever they want? Why stop there? And just kept going, like. So I told him I was going to be selfish, and I walked off to go talk to Yuki.
Okay, he's been a hypocrite himself then. Because he's, you know, been selfish in his own way. He literally left Rosewood for a bit, deflected from Rosewood for a while, and then came back as if nothing happened.
Don't mention
Saying
the
that,
dog
like,
tags.
literally.
Fucking disgusting.
He did a lot worse than that.
I'm just explaining, like, you know, an example.
Mm.
So,
No,
you know, calling the kettle black there, you know?
Very much so. Hmm.
I don't think he even put together what you said.
People shouldn't be confronting you on that aren't a part of the teams, in my opinion. The only people that have a stance to talk to you about are other people on the teams, but at the end of the day, it's your decision.
Exactly. Thank you.
It is.
And then this me tried
I
to
think we're...
dance around it and sounding racist and stuff.
What?
Don't bring up what she said before. What
Right.
she said before to you guys.
Colours.
Like, I want to talk. Yeah, I want to talk about the colours. So bad.
I'm so sorry.
So long as you don't start calling them good and bad ones, you know, we won't have an issue.
Mm-hmm.
They're just teams.
Just keep them with colours and
Exactly.
teams, you know, there's no good or bad.
Besides the way I see it, regardless, we all work together anyway.
You two are our eyes right now for seeing when they walk out.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But what if I fell asleep right here?
I'm gonna kick you.
Well, then we could.
sleep in the
Okay,
same
well,
dorm room.
we don't need to get violent here. We could just turn around.
Yeah, I don't think there's been opportunities for us to really have.
I'm kicking him for saying about fucking position gutters.
Oh. It's dreadful.
And there goes Angel.
Can't believe he's gone.
It's like he's still here. It's like I can still hear his voice.
You know, if we did have
Indeed.
I think we'd be fully willing.
Hope everything's going okay in there.
It's horrible for my neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
Won't be. I think Luca won't do anything drastic. And if Talia
No, I
does
don't.
anything drastic, I think if anything, they would try and disengage. I don't think Talia would.
I don't think. Yeah, no, I think Luca won't. He'll argue, but he'll. How do I explain it? He'll argue, but he'll try and settle the situation, try and understand from their point of view. Talia is a bit of a different match, I'll say.
I don't think Talia would do anything unless Luca brought up something about something personal. It'll be fine.
I hope not.
Look, obviously here, the thing that you should just do is just ask Lorium to join Terra. Solve all the issues.
Yeah, we'll see.
Laurium? Is it?
Yeah, he's captain of Terra. Lorium.
Oh. But what would his joining Terra do?
They're calling, by the way. They're hearing their names and responding.
They're
to us.
hearing.
Oh shit. What?
Y'all talking shit over there? Like what?
Oh yes, there's so much shit about you guys.
I'm very
is
confused.
why-
Yeah, we're trying to start a war.
I'm so
all the
confused.
shit. We're talking all the shit.
Oh, we're starting
We're
a
putting
war. We're
each
starting
team
war
on a
Luca?
tier
Okay,
list
got
right
it.
now.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Sweetheart, what the fuck?
Well, see, they're starting shit right now, so I say they go at the bottom.
Let's get the guns again.
God damn it. Crisis averted. You don't have Lefron coming after you in an act of war. You're all good up there.
What? I
And
very
Jill,
much
stop showing
doubt he
off.
could.
I saw
I
that.
very-
I saw that. Stop showing off.
I very much doubt he would act, reenact a wage of war.
I swear
on
I'm
us.
jealous of all the casters. They just look so cool, much cooler.
Don't be.
Yeah, don't be.
I'm an alchemist. I don't get to do those kinds of things. I don't have resonance. I drink crappy
Most
drinks.
times this hurts.
Most times.
It's only when you get used to it that it stops being an issue.
Right.
Even before the Celestines were falling. I mean, damn, Lonely Divine, I'm blinded myself almost every day.
No, maybe magic isn't that great.
You should have seen it back at the island. I was sitting in front of the fire, practicing Divine, and I'd sit there for 10 minutes just...
Ugh.
Was it you? Angel, was it you who was talking about the colorblind thing about?
About the purple.
We get a ruler on the knuckles every time we got an equation wrong.
I want to hear from
So
these
try and
two.
make
What
sure
do you
we could,
think about
yeah,
that? 'Cause I truly
think,
think there is,
well,
like, a,
under pressure as such.
being
Go ahead.
colorblind.
And pay
You get
off.
slapped across the knuckles.
Yeah, well, there's more than that. But
Yeah.
Hang on, I have a question. Okay, do you think that because the sun's purple right now, do you think colorblind people are having a better or harder time seeing things right now?
I have no clue. Probably harder time. It depends on the certain colorblindness, doesn't it? Because there's
Yeah,
different
that's what I
versions,
was
there's
saying.
different types of colorblind.
Yeah, imagine if you're like pink and purple colorblind. Your life is fucked. You are completely fucked.
It's not good, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Everything would be like grey at that point for you.
I mean, what's there for the... Yeah. Oh, where was I going with that? Oh, right. I mean, I guess if the right type of colour blindness, you could just kind of give everyone else the finger and be like, yeah, that's right. How's it feel? Now your world is purple.
That
Eat
would be
shit.
pretty funny.
How do you like everything being the same fucking shade?
I will be back. No, I'm gonna head in for the night, but grab some water. Probably grab my cloak as well. That's
Keep using the
a
fucking
beam.
wrong hand. Keep using the wrong hand.
I might get up and
Have a good
stretch
night,
my
Agent.
legs momentarily, just in case my hands fall asleep, because walking will help
That's-
prevent my hands from falling asleep.
That's fine. But, Aurelie, have you made a decision yet?
I think so.
To put you on the spot. Okay.
Oh, I'm so curious now.
First of all, I want you to know that regardless of what decision I make, I'm going to feel terribly
Oh, she's
guilty.
leaving. I knew it. I'm joking.
I'm going to feel terribly guilty regardless of what decision I make.
No, she's leaving us. I'm actually. You're leaving us, aren't you? You bitch! No.
I don't know if she's I don't know if she's laughing or crying right now.
I love you, I'm sorry.
She's leaving us, that bitch.
Hey, be civil. Look, you can get her on Wednesdays and we get her every single other day of the week.
No, we're not doing the Percy fucking agreement. No way are we doing this. Hang on. No, we're not doing the Percy agreement here. Ain't no way we're doing that. You can keep her. Get back. I'm joking. Look, whatever we've already said to you, whatever choices you make, we will be there, but you know, we won't always be there because you know we're gonna be busy with our own things. So.
Mm. Likewise, I extend the same. very much
I
feel
mean, I
that way.
spend enough time with this one right here, then, you know, you'll probably see me around a lot more, so...
That's true.
I admittedly, unprompted, I consider this one a friend. Only people have to prompt me on it. I think I just consider this one a friend.
But you don't have many of those. I don't.
I don't, honestly. Admittedly. I like people, but I don't normally call people friends. Because I find the word have a lot of weight, and friendship means a lot to me.
Hmm.
Same with relationships. It took a really long time for me to admit to Riley.
It took a very, very, very long...
It wasn't that long, it was like a couple of weeks after you know... I mean, Carver, right, so you admitted to me in Carver, but... then Halston is what it took until... Okay, maybe a while. Look, you still love me.
That I do indeed.
What?
You'll be seeing her.
Huh?
I'm sure, I'm sure. What was that?
No, nothing.
Also, feel free to move around if you need to. I know you said you were going to do that.
I might, yeah, I'm going to do that in a probably in a second. Let me see how asleep I feel like I'm going to be. I might in a minute. And my chat went well, thank you.
What?
My chat.
What?
The chat I had.
Oh.
They went on for an hour.
Oh. I see. Good chat. Oh, I see.
Aurelie, I wanted to apologize. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I thought you said Riley. I thought I was actually needed for something.
I don't think I have anything to apologize to you for. If you give me 10 seconds, I'd appreciate it.
Of course. Actually, let me hop up.
Come on. You've got it.
Ow.
You got it. Come on. You got it. Yeah.
There we go.
Be right back. Oh.
We'll
fuck.
be here when you need us.
The request to swap?
Yeah.
Listen, today I learned that Malik... It's none of my business, honestly. I shouldn't have asked you at all. And I'll be honest, I was having fun at your expense. It's something I've been trying to address. I apologize if I made you uncomfortable, and again, it wasn't my place to approach you about it in the first place. It's been a stressful... I have a bunch of excuses. You don't care for them.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
God. Apology heard and accepted. By the way, not going to dwell on petty things. It's fine.
I know. I can be very petty. I'll be honest with you, Aurelie. I don't know what to think of you. I don't know how to address you or behave in regards to you. You were an officer. And there's a lot of baggage with that.
There is.
It's true that you left. And I should accept that. But you're so very much like them. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'll do my best to avoid whatever that was in the future.
It's fine. I'm not fine, but I appreciate your coming forward. And I understand your mistrust. I just hope that in time, perhaps I may earn your trust.
It's not even mistrust. It's... Sorry. I said it would only take a moment. I apologized, and we should leave it at that.
Does my presence remind you too much of them? The way I conduct myself?
I think it's just... Maybe that's part of it. Maybe it's because you're an easy target. I don't mean to be this way. Towards you, it's just... It's the beret it reminded me of. It's a lot of things. The dog tag. It's not your fault. It's me. It's how I've been. It's how I am. It's what I'm trying to fix. It's why I apologized.
I believe you can fix that. We're all broken in some way or another. And if it does help, I'll be the target. I can handle it.
Stop.
What?
Why be so gracious about it?
We hurt a lot of people. They have every right to hate us. That's why.
I don't accept that.
You don't have to. Just get where you can accept yourself.
Has technical know-how, and he clearly loves the experimental side of things, and we would 100% fuck around with him doing that stuff. And imagine Jackson in a little papoose on Caleb's back with a gun mounted to his shoulder.
Oh my god. Yeah. It just sucks that Thrash just don't know anything about Aether Tech and really experimentation.
That is...
Collecting his own devices, and I think that's just
hard.
It is hard to just kind of not be able to bridge that gap with him. And
has he
Hello.
invited any of you into that side of his world?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
chat to
Nope, not really. Just
Not
talking
really.
about small things.
Quiet, tender
That's really
moments
gonna be going-
are things that are easily interrupted on a tiny ship.
Oh yeah.
Well,
If you're
they still haven't come up, so can't say I'm not a little worried. I think Dave's not a little worried.
you could do one of those things like they do at weddings of like, I object, and you run in and you're like, actually I want to join, and then you
Mr.
say,
President, I object.
I could just throw myself off the ship.
No!
please don't. I think everyone would be sad then. You wouldn't just be making one group sad.
Makes it easier. Maybe not.
Death is always
Actually,
easier,
maybe not.
but it isn't
Death! I was going to
really-
use the feather fall.
Oh, that's still awful.
I think you would die down there still, no offense. You are powerful, but it's the Jersey desert.
I managed in the cold part.
Right, and down there is nothing for miles upon miles.
Yeah, I was gonna say that featherfall will not last.
That's a big part of why.
It'll last for about 10 seconds, I think, and then that's it.
Hmm.
Also, do you think we should get somebody to walk in to talk to them?
Just to
Or
check.
to just be like,
Make sure that they're not
Yeah,
both
I
bleeding
don't
out.
wanna- Yeah, I don't really want. They've been there for a while. We've been
I'm
sat
not
out
doing
in,
this.
like,
I
an
don't-
hour in there.
I don't think it's a
Not
good
it.
idea.
Oh, I guess Aunt Jill has to do it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh.
What about Sherry? She's beloved by one of them. She could go in. She'd be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry.
Group just next door.
I came in here to get."
Talia does like Sherry too.
Talking quite loud.
Oh. It's my fault.
Them?
It's a word of notice, yeah.
Shit. I didn't know.
I was wondering why you were so loud.
Hey, and Gio.
Why am I so
Hey,
loud?
Gio.
I'm usually
We
not
all
so
said-
loud.
We all said not it to go check on Luca and Talia. But you
Now I'm
didn't
less
get in
loud.
time because you weren't here.
There you are.
So
No.
you should totally go down there and check on them to make sure they haven't.
No! Leave their face alone.
Yeah, I was planning on checking anyway. They said
It's one
not
of my
to, but I'm
best
gonna now,
jokes.
so.
Yeah.
Go do it.
Y'all had a day where Gale showed off a bunch of his friends.
Oh, the world
You
is
know
trying
what?
to stop them.
You know what?
Yeah.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Oh god, I can't believe it. They're fucking dead.
They're
Oh,
talking.
they're talking.
They are sat
No
opposite
murders
ends of the table.
happened.
They are sitting crisscross applesauce on the bit of the table. Not actually.
Oh, so lengthwise
crisscross
or
applesauce.
widthwise?
Oh, damn.
They are face to face.
Oh, okay, never mind, I'm scooting back. There we go.
So I would say that's a bad sign if they're like opposite heads of the table.
Get out of my
But
personal
I
space,
think as
right?
far away as possible.
Okay, my bad.
Apparently, quite frankly, you've been pissing me off all day. I'm sick of it.
Be nice to
About
them.
time, about
Be
time
nice.
somebody said that to me. I've been a bitch all day.
No, you haven't.
Okay, well, I said it's therapy.
You haven't.
I don't need therapy.
We all need
I've been
therapy.
4 times today.
Oh yeah, god, we all need therapy.
Hmm.
The world's ending, Aurelie. We all
I mean,
need therapy.
we had a therapist, but then he left. I think we just trauma bombed him way too much, yeah.
Did they flee into the night? You just landed at one port and they ran off the ship, never to be seen again.
What happened to him?
He went back to his family.
Likely excuse.
Yeah.
If you scare off a therapist, will they cut out to be a therapist?
Probably, maybe, I don't know. Wait, do you think a therapist would need a therapist, and would that therapist need a therapist for that therapist?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh my
They can't
god, the
therapize themselves.
It's perpetual therapy.
They get vampires themselves?
Therapize. They can't.
Therapize.
Vampires, I see.
Therapy.
Therapy, therapize.
They get vampires
They can vamp.
They can't vampire themselves, Riley, okay?
That's quite a
I'm gonna
talk
get up
right
and
there.
stretch. My legs are doing weird things.
Well, actually, do you mind if we have a talk?
Huh?
Do you mind if we have a talk?
Who's we?
Me and you.
Oh, not at all. That's fine.
Sorry.
No, it's not.
Do it.
Huh?
Sleep is good. I think Percy would appreciate it.
First conversation I ever had with that poor girl was a while ago now. I was still on Lumen.
Does that imply tiring?
We were in Norndal, we were just hanging about, and
Is no
This is a less
tiring to be
familiar.
around.
It's just a less familiar place. It's less not about it being tiring. Less familiar, hard to sleep.
without missing a beat, he said, "I don't know how."
No stress. We'll see about getting a nice little bed made for him.
And I wasn't sure how to respond to that one.
It needs to be king sized. She's not.
And then you're gonna say, would you like to learn
She's
how
fixing
to?
up her belts right now.
Just a moment.
Someone who's said to her at this point, and I've tried since. If you see her, just be nice to her. You know.
I'm sorry. I'm very curious. So Yuki doesn't know how to dance.
Yuki doesn't. According to Yuki, Yuki doesn't know how to have fun.
Hmm. Hmm.
Also, you're whispering.
Shit.
So I'm having a really bad day with these.
Hi.
Hi.
So she doesn't know how to have fun. Hmm. I see.
Not really.
To be fair, I'm not very
That's
good at
another
that
thing.
either.
You're learning. You're getting there.
I'm getting that.
One step at a time.
I'm just.
No, I'm not going to say that.
I'm just curious.
It's all about finding a gun laying unattended and picking it up and shooting the nearest people you can see.
We should go get guns.
I'm good at that.
And sometimes it's about finding unattended hammers and throwing them at your friends.
Oh, gods.
Oh my god.
Riot tactics again.
Yes, oh my god.
Breach of clear
Hammer
tactics.
throwing.
Nope, this was Dodge Hammer.
Dodge Hammer was the best.
Yeah, this is a game we invented.
Dodge Hammer was amazing. It was great.
Oh, it was great.
They hit one of their team members in the nuts.
He took a hammer to both heads.
Oh.
Wow.
Both heads.
On the floor, and that's when we almost were like, oh shit, Avi might be a really good fit, because we found Avi and got him to heal him.
Is that what made you think Free would be a good fit for Ignis?
Oh yeah, we were like, Avi fits right in. He's having a good time with this. I'm having a good time with him. Well, fuck it, let's get this guy.
Who was it that you hit with 2 hammers that way?
His name was
Not
Shiro.
Shio.
Shio.
Was, not Buzz.
Was?
Was. Buzz.
No.
Was because he opened a portal to the Lumen and walked through, and we're not sure if a mortal being can survive in there.
Well, at least he
Don't
didn't
even know if
fucking
Lumen's still around.
die from the hammers.
I think that's what really pushed him over. He got tired of getting hit with hammer. He said, "Fuck off. I'm leaving."
You ever get so fed up you go to like another plane of existence? Not
It's
yet.
called the bottom of a
Happened to
bottle.
me for one night,
yes,
and
you.
then it just was a
I'm sorry,
a
you
couple
wanted to
thousand
chat.
years
I
of
got
just sitting
distracted
there.
by ulterior
It's fine.
motives. Please.
I somehow forget that about you sometimes.
Honestly, I can't blame you. It's not like it. I didn't change about it. It just I
No, it
experienced
didn't suddenly
thousands
have
and
a
thousands of years
wizened
in one night.
with a long beard.
I feel like I was
Staring view of the library.
conducting really shitty espionage there. Yes, we want
Sir,
to be
are
able
you
to see what?
Are you cemented on joining Ventus?
I think so.
You are. Then.
Yes.
Then you should know some stuff about me before joining. Certainly. I was previously a shade.
Oh.
I am no longer a shade. I was a shade stationed in Greenhaven.
Do you expect they'll be hunting for you,
Greenhaven.
like they might be hunting for Mallow?
There's a chance. But less of a chance unless there's some people from Greenhaven there. But there's always a small chance, and if it does get out, people will try to murder me. In the initiative, I'm sure. Best run hell on to name a few. I wanted you to be aware. The entirety of Ventus is aware of it already.
Thank you.
The crows were making my life. This is what I got for what I had before. This payback.
Right.
This was from a shade. This happened at Halston.
Thank you for letting me know. It's very hard to use. My walking
Am I
is very
really that
difficult
scared?
today. Yes, I'm so scary.
I'm so scary.
She's a shade, oh no. Oh god.
But yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. Rest assured, regardless of this information, I will have your bark.
I appreciate it.
I know
don't
others
work
may.
them anymore, and I'm not connected to them in that way.
Understood. I know there are some that may hold that against you. I understand how that goes quite well.
Right. But I do want to ask something.
Of course.
If someone here ends up killing me because I was once a shade and for what I did previously, please see to that they don't get kicked out for it.
Interesting request. But very well.
You'd want to murder someone or hurt someone, I'm sure that was partly responsible for your home being destroyed.
Possibly. Likely. Probably, yes.
So you can't blame them.
No. Suppose not. I do worry that this decision will create a rift of sorts.
Not one that wasn't already there. What
Okay.
has been said is already out in the world. It can't be put back in.
Perhaps I might be able to mend it to a degree, but I think it's being overly optimistic.
I don't think so.
I just have to figure out if it's... part of me is just wondering if it's the right choice.
You'll be wondering that no matter what decision you make, Aurelie.
I will. That's the tricky part.
Indeed it is.
Well, I suppose there is an easy way that it could end. They come out yelling at each other, and Talia's so put off by it all, she's just like, I'm rescinding the offer.
Not gonna happen.
Too
She's
stubborn.
too stubborn for that. Yep. You already know her well. She's not gonna rescind the offer just because Luca gets up in her face about it.
If anything, she's going to dig her heels in.
She will. In my opinion, they shouldn't be arguing this long about it. Maybe
Yeah.
they can talk about it and decide their differences, but at the end of the day, it's your decision. I think both captains are doing you wrong here.
They should have had this conversation at the start.
They should have.
Oh well.
Shot you in the side because of it. You got caught in the crossfire.
Seems that way. Suppose way to look at it anyhow, it's just doesn't mean we're not going to be working together regardless. We're still on the same ship.
Dude. And you'll still be there for Riley and Jill and Luca.
Mm-hmm.
And if you suddenly decide last minute you want to stay on Umbra, you'd still be there for us.
Huh. True.
What's the real reason you're considering this, Aurelie?
I don't know. Feels alright.
You must know. Part of you must know.
Probably. If I dig deep enough. Seems like petty minor concerns. Oh.
If you want to sit, if that's easier, we can.
No, it's fine.
Up to you.
I'll adjust. Okay.
It. Maybe they are petty minor concerns, but they will hold weight.
There's certain things I would like to look past. I'd like to stop grieving for the best friend I had in years. Decade, perhaps.
You know,
That'd be
that's
nice.
something You just can't stop.
I like to not blame him for her death. I like to not overly scrutinize decisions based on my being left behind.
You want it all. But at the end of the day, it's just feelings. You can't necessarily stop them or put a plug in it. Sometimes all it needs is just time. I'm sure you've talked to him about it already.
I have, in detail.
But then there's not much else you can do. We've taken the steps already, Aurelie. Sometimes you just need time. And sometimes you just need weird things. To put it bluntly.
Weird things?
Neil and I have been doing this thing recently. We write letters to Elenia and then burn them so they reach the other side.
It's kind of touching.
And I have this belief that what a person was connected most to in their life is the connection to the bridge, the gateway to the afterlife. So burning the letters seemed like the right thing to do. But in a way it allows you to still talk to them, communicate, get out your feelings and grievances on a page. Your questions, even if they may remain unanswered. Your wants, things that were left unsaid. Maybe you just need to do something like that.
Maybe. I think I sort of did, to a degree. I believe I've given myself some measure of closure. It's silly.
It's not easy.
I feel like I'm doing what I did all over again.
How so?
Sounds stupid. Lucia passed, so I stepped up and tried to
Try to fill the hole.
fill what we lost.
And you see it now the same way with Elenia.
Elenia passed, I'm doing it again. Yes.
Maybe.
Seems silly.
Maybe you're just going where you need.
Foolish.
I don't think it's silly. How is it silly? How is it foolish? Give me those reasons. Just because you're doing something at den doesn't make it
Sorry.
silly. You're fine. Repetition isn't always insanity. Sometimes there's reason.
Right.
And again.
Right. I feel a little guilty as well. Same meeting, I'm telling them I'm considering leaving. Tell them the offer I have received. It's the same meeting in which I tell them, by the way, you need to go talk to Jackson.
I did
See
hear
if he-
about that.
He's going to be...
They're giving him a trial run?
Yes, he's going to be teaming up with Umbra when we're best in the markets. See how it goes. Makes me feel a little guilty. Hey, here's my replacement. Bye.
I don't think anyone would take it like that, really.
Hope
And
not.
if they did, they would be fools for it. You were just trying to help out people. Like you're doing now.
Oh, I
And
suppose.
that's honestly why I'm urging you to look inside yourself and think, what do you want? Because maybe Vesper criticizes you for being selfish, but fuck him.
He
Fuck that
apologized.
man, he's selfish as anything.
Explained himself. I think I just frustrated him and pissed him off.
He's an ass to say what he did.
I accepted his apology far too graciously for his liking. Whatever. I was prepared for that sort of thing when I came here.
What? The disgruntled arguments and the disagreements.
People hating me because of where I came from, what I've done, position I held. Potentially my proximity to certain people.
If anything, I respect you for it. You're open about it. I'm not open about mine. If anything, I'm a coward.
It's good reason. Much more likely to end up with a bullet in your back for it.
You have the same.
I mean, to be fair, I'm withholding some things.
You're allowed to. I'm not entitled to any of it.
I think if they knew who my father had for dinner guests, who I share a table with now and then,
Lorium's going in.
Probably
I feel
go
like
for the
that's a
same
really
for me.
bad idea.
Excellent. Oh, he's back holding his hands up. I'm guessing it didn't go well.
I'm guessing he was just checking to make sure they weren't mad at each other. The same with Angio.
I wonder if they yelled at him.
There's a good chance. They both turned and yelled, "Get out!"
Yeah, I hope so. Perhaps then they're unified with some decision, a course of action for a change.
Maybe.
My chat did actually go well.
Yeah? Oh, Ren's going in now. Why does everyone keep going in?
Oh, come on. I feel like they're just making matters worse. Yes,
But the chat went well.
I guess. We talked about death a lot.
In what way?
Girls not expecting to make it what we wanted. Situations, behaviors of others. What we
The
expected.
conversation with Yuki.
Yes.
I see.
I'm sorry. I suppose
I'm glad it went well.
it might have implied a different conversation. Unintentionally.
I wasn't 100% sure you're fine. No, I'm glad.
I mean, actually, it was a rather grim conversation, but it doesn't bother me.
That's Yuki.
I kind of like it.
That's Yuki for you. Maybe you two are a match made in heaven then.
Ugh.
In that sense.
I just, I could be honest. Drop some barriers and I see what was meant there. She's unique.
She very much is. But she's more than just the scary big bad wolf people make her out to be.
She found out, I learned some more about them. Team situation was such. And asked if that was the reason I came to talk to her later into the conversation. I told her no. So she inquired, of course. Pressed a bit.
What'd you tell her?
I didn't do it because I was going to be joining Ventus. I was going to regardless. Because I wanted to.
Good response. She'll probably want to know the why, but mysterious girls tend to get, tend to be more attractive and appealing and...
Bobs. She did warn me. So there's that.
In what way?
She said that those that tried to get close to her friends here, they get out. So.
They what?
Get hurt. Not really bothered by it, but anyway.
That's what she thinks.
in reality, I mean, had I not gone over, Doctor, I knew you were going to drag me over at some point, and then that would have been disastrous.
I wouldn't have.
It would have been very bad.
If it makes you feel any better, I wouldn't have. Actually, no, that probably makes you feel worse now, because now you've done it, so... I wouldn't have. I think I would have honestly shot you in the foot with that, having me introduce you. She doesn't like me too much.
I don't know, Drunky was very convinced that was absolutely the correct choice. So I'm glad I was able to dodge that when you were inebriated. Because such would not have worked very well.
I said some things, I remember it all.
You said a
Please
lot
don't
of
share
things.
them. Yeah. Don't share them. Especially the stuff about this.
That's alright. Can't remember half of what was said. I didn't even drink, I just...
Tired?
Pushed it all out of my brain. Something like that.
It can be unbearable sometimes, I'm sure.
I'm beginning to wonder if they're ever going to come out, and perhaps we should go speak with them.
Maybe
and
you
see what happened when they went in.
Maybe you should go in and just tell them that you've made your decision.
What, and break up that tea party? Seems bad idea.
If you want it to end, that's how you end it.
To be honest,
you are otherwise, that's how you do it.
I was incredibly split on this, and I was starting to lean towards not doing so. There was a lot of consideration.
So you think of staying on Umbra?
No, not.
Okay.
There was a time when I was considering it earlier today.
Okay.
I was thinking I might do so. But then some of the arguments that were made, some of the questions I was asked, other people pressing out assumptions that I'd already made my decision, so on and so forth. I think he kind of forced my hand to a degree. I'm pretty sure I was going to decide to anyway. You sort of made me realise that, but...
You had to.
Right, we should go back down there. Sorry.
You're fine. If you want to keep talking, want to air out things, you can. Again, I'm a decent listener and doesn't leave my side.
I appreciate it. I think I'm good, for the most part.
Okay. Do you want to enter or you want to leave it?
Oh, I don't think I should go and thrust myself in there. I don't want to overhear anything I shouldn't.
Probably for the best.
Likely so. Oh.
Fine here, they should be fine. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. You want to avoid the inside of the legs and the inside of the arms. There's major arteries running in both places. The shoulder also is a common place people think you get hit, but you have a major artery running through your clavicle into your arm. So it's not uncommon for that too. Now, there's a reason why people whip people in the back, and that's because that's actually mostly safe meat to hit. If you really want to take someone out, back of the knees, blunt force trauma to the forearms, and if really need be, just take his fucking eyes out. He'll live, but he ain't gonna fight no more.
If you don't feel like you are gonna be able to do it, don't force yourself to. Just incapacitate them.
Making sure that you don't have to be the one to take it.
then just incapacitate them and let somebody else know. And I'm sure
I
that...
can do that.
Let me know, for example. I'll do it for you if you
And
have to. I've got enough blood on
take
my
off
hands
the
in the
fingers
past,
if need
so...
be. And again, avoid the stomach because of infection. And the shoulders, especially the forward-facing shoulder, because there is an artery there. And if you go too deep, you'll hit it. And despite what you may think, a cut to the jugular isn't necessarily a guaranteed kill. If it's not completely severed, it's savable. But gauging how deep you cut the jugular, it's little, it's small.
Man, this talk went into doom and gloom real quick.
Doom and gloom? I'm giving advice on how to take people out non-lethally.
I don't know.
What is this about?
Do you think
What
this
were
could
you
not wait
talking
till the
about?
morning?
Setting
When people are not
sun.
as inebriated with
Right.
alcohol in the system?
Malik said verbatim, slaughter them.
There's
And
alternatives.
you know me by now. At least, yeah, a little bit on that.
I'm just saying. That's all I'm just put my hands up there. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired, and I know Percy's very tired as well, so I want to put them
Good night.
to sleep.
Well, if Percy's tired,
Good night,
then
Riley.
absolutely.
Have a
What
good
are you doing?
night.
Get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with you? Irresponsible.
Keeping Percy up past his bedtime.
Jacqueline, for a
Sorry.
moment. Live on the ever so present habit that is Rosewood. Can I grab you for a moment up top? Just a moment.
If you need anything, though, let me know.
It's just a moment. It's not going to be longer than 5 minutes or so.
Shatter the orbital bone.
Ooh,
That's a good way of
that's a
taking
good
someone
one.
out, too.
That will do it.
Temporarily blind. Fantastic. Just. It's a lot easier to kill someone now.
By mistake, too.
I hope I'm more than an accessory.
In a proximity.
I need to tie my shoe.
I know, but as long as I'm not seen as an accessory.
Sit down.
It's only right for me to help
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
Good night.
Oh, timing. Good night.
Oh. I'm tying my shoe.
I didn't expect
Go to
that.
bed.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Who went to bed?
Ah.
Yeah.
Sure
I
he
saw
did.
Your shoe got untied.
My
and I
shoe-
was like, I should check my shoe.
My shoe went very untied.
Yeah.
How bad was it in there? In there.
It sounded like they had peaked for a minute in escalation and then started walking it back when I walked in. I could poke my head in again. It's been like, what, an hour?
It's alright. I think I may just go sleep and
I'm gonna poke my head in anyway.
tell them in the morning. She's certainly persistent.
Yeah.
You doing alright?
They are just going full in about what they don't like about each other's styles.
Oh, shit.
It sounds like it goes unspoken and then something happens that just... They're gonna talk.
Given the length they've been in there and the amount they've been talking, the things I've heard walking in and out, kind of feels like they're really hashing it all out.
Maybe this is for the best. or worst.
Oh, that felt so good.
Regardless of what I do, I might piss someone off, so I'll just have to deal with the consequences.
Listen, I was in your shoes. I was on Lumen. I switched teams. I'm on Ignis now. Wasn't an easy decision. Took a lot of thought. I spent a lot of time with both teams, and at the end of the day, I didn't have a choice to be on Lumen. I just was. And it didn't work for me. I wasn't happy. Then I switched teams, and probably the best decision I've made since coming to Rosewood.
You seem rather happy.
Hard not to be. I will tell you this, if I could speak a little openly. Talia is one of my oldest friends here. She ain't the same woman she used to be, though. There's a lot to it, but there's not a lot to it. She lost 4 out of 6 members of her team. People she considered brothers and sisters. 2 of them died. 1 was kidnapped and never found. And the last left because she couldn't handle it anymore herself. She is closing off in a lot of big ways. And I said this to Jacqueline, I'll say it to you. What the team needs, if you do join, and it is the nature in which I do believe it is, lieutenancy, they need charisma, they need care, and they need battlefield presence.
I can do that.
I'm sure you've noticed Yuki is in a pretty rough way too. She was right there with Talia. Lost those same brothers and sisters. She's been here since the start. She's been here since this place was founded. And a lot of those people she lost were here with her since the start.
She's living amongst strangers.
People living in her house. That ain't her family. And it's pretty clear to me now that Talia ain't giving her what she needs.
What does she need?
Warmth. Friends. Family. They don't want to get hurt again. But in the process, they've shut themselves off from the things that make Ignis and Terra great. Sure, we're knuckleheads. But we got more spirit than heart than most of the teams here put together.
From the short time I've been here, I can say that seems certainly difficult to argue with.
No one who loves living more than me and Caleb. And they used to have that. Talia used to be the girl. Every time a new person came in, she'd pull them in. Take them to the door, let them know what's up. Tell them about the professors. Get them some tea, get them some cookies, make sure they were taken care of. Making sure no one was ever left alone on their first night. That's who Talia used to be. Things have changed. That's what they need.
can certainly try my best. I think you've solidified my decision.
Whoops. Oh, Luca, I'm sorry.
It's quite alright. Faced accusations and other things today, Sarge.
I heard.
Yes, if anything, that made me more stonewalled.
I can't exactly apologize for him, but
it's fine. Quite alright.
When I left my team, I must say, I admit, I was very thankful for Rowan. He was kind and respectful. Didn't question me, and took it on face value. He wished me the best and told me there was always a place still there on Lumen for me if I ever changed my mind. Sorry you don't get the same.
It's not really the matter. I do respect Luca a great deal. I get along with him. I do believe what he said, as far as the fact that I compliment his style of command well.
Away, and now it's time for me to just disappear down under the stairs. I'm fucking exhausted.
Good night.
Good night, Larry.
I wish you the best of luck. And if he doesn't come out within the next 20-ish minutes, I say just break the door down at that point.
I might.
Best of all, you
Good
all.
night.
Oh well.
How long has it been? 2 hours?
Quite some time.
Almost
Are
2
you
hours.
reaching?
I have no personal ill will towards the man.
I'm probably really biased here, but I don't think he has any towards you. I don't know what he said to you, but
I don't think he does.
you can see captaincy is kind of his whole thing.
I feel bad. I'll be honest. For reasons that he mentioned. So I do think my being down the team kind of gave him something he needed. It helped him.
You can get that from Angel too, though.
I think he can.
Angel's underutilized.
Angel is whom I would have favoured for the position.
At the end of it all, just look after yourself, okay?
Absolutely. Besides, I told him I'm still absolutely willing, regardless, to assist Umbra in what ways I can. So,
with Talia, to be fair.
yes.
Which, in this case in particular, seems less than stellar, given this is your choice and not some evil machinations of hers.
I do wish communication had happened between the two of them beforehand, but...
That's your responsibility, actually. To be perfectly honest with you, that's your job to make sure all channels are clear.
That's kind of what I tried to do. I thought that was my idea. Woo!
I'm gonna poke my head in there one more time and just test the water, and then I think I'm gonna wrap it up here.
Right. I think I might flee to bed in a moment after they do.
They are taking some time.
I don't wish to keep him from you any longer when he gets out. So.
No, hey, you're okay. Rosewood comes first. We agreed upon that.
Fair.
So, you're fine. You're fine.
Still.
Our future comes after the world is saved. You're okay.
I don't want
Are
to
you
say
connecting
anything,
the
but
dots? Yes.
No, I assumed for a while, but I
It
hear
looks like they're wrapping
clarification.
up.
Okay.
If you want no
It looks
details,
like his arms fell asleep from resting on the
confess.
table
You don't
for
need
so
to give
long.
me-
Yeah, so
No,
he's sorted
that's
that out.
that's how long it's been.
I-
That's how long it's been.
I think I'm going to go ahead and
I'm
retreat.
happy for you.
And I'll just talk to them on the morrow.
On the morrow.
Sorry, tomorrow.
Alright, well, he's your boyfriend, so you grab him on his way out.
Mhm.
And Talia, I don't know, she might have pulled one of her disappearing acts.
Don't let me be in the way of you talking to him.
No,
please.
it's
That's
all
the
right.
last thing
I don't want
Okay.
to chase that 2-hour-long unpleasant conversation with more bad news. So I'll just deal with him tomorrow.
Okay. Bless you.
Besides,
Well,
maybe I'll
sneeze.
change my mind in the middle of the night.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Also, I'm falling asleep.
Oh, look who's just coming
Standing.
out.
It's oh my god.
We can't hear you.
I can hear him.
His arm fell asleep from leaning on the table too long.
I love walking.
Walking is great.
How's the rest? Okay.
Anyway,
Maybe you should take him and go find out. How about that?
Before that, did you want to talk at all, Aurelie?
Go the fuck to bed.
If you would like to, otherwise it can wait till the morning.
Well, I mean, I'm happy to keep it brief, but if you'd rather wait.
I'm a free agent. I'm going to bed.
Good night, Ren. Smart move.
Let's make it quick.
Right.
I don't know how much time I have before I fall asleep entirely, so I've talked to a lot of people today, had a lot of considerations. I've teetered back and forth on the decisions. What's this gone on?
Briefly, before you answer, I just wanted to say, spoken a bit with Talia, trying to clear the air. Still, butting heads and all that, but just wanted to let you know that whatever you decide, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything like that, okay?
Oh! 1 second.
Yeah.
Gosh. Really? Oh, come on.
Lovely, books we're having today.
They're great.
Oh, Blight sure looks nice today. Do you want to maybe table it?
Yes, I think so. I'm sort of stuck to the ceiling and it doesn't want to let me down now.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, that's no problem. We'll talk another time.
Sounds good. Yes, I'm going to go get some rest. Actually, it seems I'm just falling asleep. We'll talk in the morning. Gives me a little more time to consider. And thank you for your considerations.
Of course.
I respect you a great deal, sir.
Likewise.
Still hoping you don't leave. Whatever you choose. Take care.
You as well. I'm very floaty. I don't know. I can't get
Who
down.
stapled the bunny to the ceiling? What the
I
fuck?
can't get down.
You look like you're hanging by your ear.
I just... One controller went off. I don't know which one did. And I still have... I switched over to the quest hands. And it's like, okay, well, up you go. And it just shot me up here. And nothing will bring me back down.
Weird.
I don't understand. Oh my god. Today was stressful.
I'm not gonna lie, when you were talking with Yuki,
Yeah?
all the mods are like floating right around both you two, and like we're all like, "Gay!"
Oh no! Oh my god.
Like, we just up here shipping.
Oh no. They were having such a doom and gloom depressing chat too. She was like trying to figure it out. Just like, I can be dreary.
Yeah,
I'm
I can be
depressed.
dreary.
Oh god.
Would you like it if I was depressed? Would I be
Yeah,
prettier if I was
absolutely.
depressed?
Oh no, you might hurt me if we're friends. Oh, that's terrible.
I might like it. I mean, what?
Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna respawn, I think, and see if I can detach. Oh. Pew. Pew.